Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful... Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Sorry, streams are starting, like, around 1, but I'm doing all my stretching in the beginning, and that takes a bit. Surprisingly, it's only supposed to be... I don't know how I'm counting 30 seconds wrong. It's only supposed to be 3 times 30 seconds each ass cheek. So it should only take about 5 minutes, but I guess I'm just really bad at counting. I don't know. Noble, how's it going? In Legend of Kanto's Sylph Code, do you have to fall down a floor or through a hole to progress? No? Why? What have I forgotten? What did I mess up in 2.0? Don't tell me it's that part with the spikadillo where you're falling down a hole and getting soft-locked. I must have thought of that, come on. Okay, good, yeah. You're talking about opening up the top floor of Sylphco? Yeah. There's 2 hints. One is to open something, the other is to dunk something, so... I didn't know if I wanted to make it clearer with the particular locations, but what I tried to do was make sure that you could see the trigger, which I guess kind of hints that they're both, you know... Excuse me. Because I think you could... I'm pretty sure you could see the hole that you're supposed to dunk the guy in from outside. I made sure of that? I should have made sure of that. I don't know why I wouldn't have. The whole idea was to show people, it's like, yeah, look, there's things to do. Yeah. Yeah, I keep going through the portals. You'll find it. If you remember Gen 1, it's identical. Getting to those places. And if you've watched enough of my randos and AP practices, then you would definitely know what portals they are. Because that's why it's partially the reason why I made that. Oh, yeah. Funnily enough, actually, Noble, because what you could do is I forced that to be a portal teleport. In vanilla Pokemon Red, you could just talk to the guard blocking the card key. And then just go into the portal, go back out in through the portal, and then go down and grab card key after beating the Rocket member. But I wanted to force portal play, so I reorganized the 5th floor so you had to find the portal that led to the card key. Yeah, exactly, yeah. That's why I forced it. I just wanted a tiny bit more portal stuff. I don't know, maybe it's just because it was Gen 1. But now that I think about it, the design of guessing portals is kind of meh. Now that I've done it, because I've never done a Picador. Like, I've never really built Picadors in any dungeon. Even I Want to Maker, I didn't build a Picador, because every door was, you had to go in there and complete the challenge within that room to then unlock the next area. And even that, to me, became a little... Like, it's not a bad thing, it's traditional design. I just find now that I've actually done the warps, I don't really like it. Having said that, I did copy Gen 1, so I'm just doing what they're doing. So, like, you know, the giant dark puzzle in... Like, Unknown Dungeon didn't have a dark room. I just made it a dark room, so I'm the idiot. I'm the asshole. But... yeah, if I was gonna do something different like what I did with Koga's gym, I would probably have made Sabrina's gym a little bit different. But also, I don't know what would have been different to kind of go with that, so I just sort of wanted to maintain, especially since all the flashbangs happen with all the teleport pads. So, yeah, Picador's kind of just... It's just a time waster, right? It's definitely an archaic thing. The portals going around, though, like, again, I don't know how I would have done the portals in Sylphco any different, because it's just copying the portals of Sylphco. Not saying it's a bad thing, but I kind of wish I had more tools at the time that I could have made it where it was more of a puzzle to unlock things to get to new areas. Like, just make it an actual, like, mini dungeon where you had to move certain blocks down and things like that. But by the time you get to Silphco, you could probably cheat them all anyways with Feather. So I was like, yeah, let's just keep it as Silphco and make it a Warp Pad. Gen 2 I don't think has that. It just has it in Sabrina's gym. But chances are with Gen 2, I'm going to change up Kanto gyms and not just make them the gyms that they have in Kanto, because Kanto is extremely underdeveloped in Pokemon Crystal. Hideout Tower Sylph. There should be a portal that opens up. Oh, no, you're talking about checkpoint. No, I can't do checkpoints because, if I do a checkpoint, you can, I still can't remember. I have to confirm this with Julian. When I built it, my concern was, I couldn't remember if color switches reset themselves to when you saved last. So if you checkpointed, there was a chance that you could basically get outdoors and get back into places with all the doors on the color cycle being messed up, so you could skip entire puzzles. I don't know if that was something that I had way back when I started the puzzle months ago, or when I started the map months ago, and now it's been changed. I'd have to ask him. But the reason why I gave that out in Pokemon Tower, and in Hideout, and in Silphco, you have ways to leave all three. No, you don't. Yeah, you have. Okay, you don't have a way to leave Silphco. But leaving Hideout and Tower is possible once you get to the top of them. I don't know if you saw especially picking up the Mirror Shield. Like, it opens up a portal to get out. Once you enter Silphco, it is a bit of a no way back, which I don't know if I could have made it clearer by having it do the switch thing. Maybe I would have had to done is moved the front desk over so you'd see it's like, okay, the color switch is here. It's going to fuck with it. You know what I mean? I think it's like a point of no return. But Hideout and Tower was feedback that I took, and I gave outs to both of those places. It was just like one of those unfortunate, I want to put checkpoints, but I think people could cheese my color switch puzzles with checkpoints, which is why I don't like color switches, especially since they're global. Once they're not global, that becomes less of an issue. And I think that comes with the overworld update next year. So, like, that's the other thing, too. I really want to start working on the next map, but I have a feeling that maybe I should wait for that 1.0, as long as it's early enough in the year so I can actually finish the map. But if the 1.0 sort of fixes it where I can segment those color switch puzzles, then there will be checkpoints everywhere more than just being at the fly hub. I think that's, yeah. That's the best I could do. Same thing with there being, like, the furthest checkpoint that's not in your fly hub is at Indigo Plateau. Because by that point, I don't care where you go. You've opened the whole map, so yeah. Essentially, it's global triggers, screw with checkpoints, and checkpoints vice versa, and stuff like that, so I can't really do anything about it, except ask Julian, the dev, and go from there. Yeah. Well, yes and no, because the thing is, you can... Basically, you don't have to do the entire gauntlet all at once. You could do Hideout and then leave Hideout. You just have to reset the color switch. That's the thing, right? So anytime you want to leave Tower or Hideout, you have to basically hit the switch. What would have been smart of me, is to put the warp point going home not in Hideout. I should have put it in Lavender Town. But the problem with that was, if I sent you to Lavender Town, you still had to warp through Lavender Town Pokemon Center to get back to wherever you wanted to go. But that may have been a better thing, similar to what I do with Silphco, where the warp out to go get the feather is at the top of Silphco and brings you out to Saffron. That way, like, the problem is, too, you still get, no matter what, you get to sequence break the T item. I couldn't do anything about that. I just have the T item there in case people wanted to go in there early. I left it as open. Like, there are actually a lot of speedrun strats. And a lot of breaking you could do in my map, which I don't give a shit about. But yeah, that's exactly what it is, Noble. To avoid sequence breaking, due to the nature of the global color switching, I had to do it that way. But I tried my best. I tried my best to make it where at least Hideout and Tower gave you a way out and in. But even then, like, you'll notice the reason why it went from tower back to hideout was because you still had color switches you had to worry about, because otherwise you could get outside and then skip all of Silphco again, so it's just, yeah. That's why it's so convoluted inside Silphco, with the door being, like, the first floor door being blocked, and you have to hit the switch to then unlock Silphco so that it would block you in. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully 1.0 will make it where color switches are not. Similar to water, because right now I believe water is on a global switch, or is it now on a floor switch? I have to go back and read the patch notes. I think at least they made it where water switches... No, I think there's a Glober too. I think. I can't remember. I really need to practice with underwater mechanics. Like learn the whole water update to make sure that I get it right, especially for Gen 3. Gen 2 is not going to be that big of a deal because there are no underwater mechanics. We will have flippers, which means you don't need feather anymore. But, yeah. Unless we need feather for waterfall, then it might be that. We'll see how that goes. How are you liking the map overall? I don't remember if you tried the original one or if you watched or if you were there watching it when we did it back in September. Yes, they are supposed to go back up automatically. It forces you to have to, again, it's another sequence break mechanic. It forces you to have to go do the color switch so that you can leave through hideout the normal way. You have to do that. Again, it led you outside, which then let you cheat the color switches. I was in a call with Suwako, because Suwako is my designated break my map guy. And he's very good at it, which I appreciate, because I'm similar to that, where I try to find ways to break mechanics. So, he's equally explorative. So, there are a lot of things that exist are actually because of him, because he found ways to sequence break things. Even the reason why some of the terrain is different is because of things that he found that I didn't think about. So, he did us a great favor, because I guarantee you, like, I wouldn't, again, it's up to the player, but if I gave you the ability to sequence break this stuff, you wouldn't go and do stuff normally, right? And I don't blame you. Why would you? For example, I unlocked the Romantic in Brotato back when you just had to finish a run, which was not win a run, it was finish it with 0 curse. So I think it glitched out and gave me Romantic for free, which I appreciate. Because that would be really fucking tough to do, to win with 0 curse. Okay, yeah. So, how does it feel so far, though? Because there are a lot of changes after Cerulean. Like, a lot of things are different. You now have Pegasus boots early. If you did the bike voucher delivery. Which, again, I don't expect you to walk. I expect you to fly. But you can walk it if you wanted to. If you forgot. I do have a future... Suwako actually found there were a couple things in the map that I would need to fix in the future. Because if somebody put in as much work as he did to like cheat some stuff in, he actually had a few advantages in certain areas. But again, I'm not going to be overly bothered by it. I'm just going to accept it as this is good enough, and then I've learned from future map design, what to make sure people can't exploit. Let's just say Mirror Shield's a little too good compared to the quality of the enemies. Not to say the enemy quality is bad, but rather a lot of things are cheesable with certain items. Yeah, I did not realize. I thought conveyor belts stopped you at 5. What am I gonna do? They changed it where hopping on the conveyor belts slows your momentum, but unfortunately, no matter what, I can't do anything about that. Again, built in a different time. So, yeah. Yeah, the feather is, yeah, I didn't know that either. Otherwise, the Articuno fight would be much different. I wouldn't have done that to the Articuno fight. That's new. That's ruthless as shit. I would have made it wind. I would have made it wind turbines. But like by the time that I had it done, I'm sitting here going, I need to move on from this not move on from this project, but I need to like finalize what the skeleton of this project's gonna be in 2.0, and then just take people's advice and make small changes here and there. But like going back and revamping everything, we did that, right? I'm not gonna go for a 3.0 unless something significant comes out. 1.0 probably will not make me want to remake Legend of Kanto. We'll just keep going. So. But yeah, the conveyor belt thing I can't do anything about. I wouldn't even know how I would fix that with the items that you have. Because you don't have the feather early, so it had to be conveyors to simulate going around and everything. I don't think there's anything I can actually do. You just kind of get to cheat it with the Pegasus boots. Which is whatever. Again, it's whatever. You still had to get the chests on the conveyor belts, which is not hard, but, you know, it's a little bit of fun timing, I guess. Just one of those L's you have to take as a result of the design of the game. Is all. Alright, chat, we're playing Brotato today. We'll keep talking map stuff, too, because we'll have lots of time to talk map stuff. But we're trying to get the final unlocks here. So I've won with a few characters yesterday. I've also won with Builder and Buccaneer in my spare time, and the Creature, actually. So we have to win with Sailor, Captain, Le Chef, Diver, and Hiker, and then we've unlocked all of the content in the game, and then we're going to do something special with this. I hinted it in Discord, if you want to go see the teaser trailer, or the teaser pic. So once we unlock the final stuff, we're gonna do something with this. For sure. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, I'd probably make the second half of Hideout a little bit better. Because the first half, you still have to get the coins, and then when you're getting through Hideout, you're mostly going around anyways, and then there's just a conveyor that brings you back to the front, because that's how it actually was in Gen 1 as well, so. Luckily for us, Gen 2 and up does not use that very often. And there should be a lot more things that we can have fun with to make use of other items in the game. Does it feel frustrating to play at all? I do believe that I did fully dumb down the difficulty of the map. Okay. Who do I want to start with today? So let's try and get some of these unlocks going. Alright, so 200% damage with naval weapons against cursed enemies. So we really want to curse. We don't get a lot of dodge. And we get no harvesting. And we have minus damage too. So we really want to be as cursed as possible. Starting Blunderbuss is way too rough. I think our best bet here is just leading off with Anchor. Like when you look at the difference. Excuse me. Then again, like, Medieval might not be a terrible thing to get, but I also think we could just get some range weapons on this guy. Use this as a way to find some good heavy items. Let's do it. Say curse words. Like ass. Got him. Also, this starts with enough damage to clear the first, probably 5 waves. No, I'm not. No. Your feed may have broken because sometimes it can desync my audio and my video, but I am definitely not on the starting soon screen. Scared the crap out of me. I looked at my thing, I'm like, wait, what? But I'm looking at myself. This is weird. Okay, okay, good. Hi, how you doing? Fuck. Yeah, that happens to me. That happens to be noble. That especially happens on my phone. Twitch has been having so many issues, especially with ads too. With ads playing and just actually breaking my phone. Like it bricks the feed and then it bugs out, or on PC I'll be watching and then it will lag out because it tried to load an ad but failed to load the ad. So I log back, I load the thing, then it plays the ads, then it shows the video, then it plays the ads again. So I get 6 minutes of goddamn ads. It's probably, I don't know. I use Firefox. I don't use anything weird. So yeah. Hey, Hero, how you doing? If we're gonna be taking Flamethrower, I want to be taking Snake. I think Flamethrower could do... I think Flamethrower could do stuff. I'm also gonna take the landmines and just let this roll. The biggest issue with this guy, because he has harvesting, is weapons are going to be very expensive for us. So any type of damage that we can get early on here is going to be good. But like I said, we have enough damage that the first probably 4 or 5 waves are easily managed. Let's need to do more than one hit. We will struggle with, like, you know, taking hits, obviously. Get one good swing in. Very good. This is why I wanted the anchor. Also, you can see I put some mods back on. Not a lot of them. Just wants to clean up, like, more accuracy with what it gives stat-wise and stuff like that. I think I'm actually going to take HP regen. I still can't afford anything. Maybe we just let it ride. I'm just going to let it ride. And we'll try to spawn more dudes to catch up. Yeah, this is where things... Still one-shot him is the question. Okay, one-shot them, not me. Yeah, we do. So that's why I'm not, especially if they're cursed. Whoa! Get one hit in. That was a terrible hit. I gotta use, I've been starting to use auto or manual aim in certain situations. Just to be a little more accurate, by the way. I need to be tiny. I need to be tiny noob today. Make me bite-size, aka more realistic life. Okay, here we go. More speed. You can. There is a setting here where you can do manual aim exclusively, mouse only exclusively, or manual aim on mouse press. On controller, it's the right stick. So that's what I do. There are certain characters, like when you're playing with ethereal weapons, you might want to aim into a cluster of enemies that you couldn't aim into otherwise, or... Like in this case here, when especially with swing weapons, they can just kind of aim at really weird people. So if there's maybe a loot goblin or a loot alien I want to focus down, or an elite I want to focus down, you can. I personally think that's the better way of doing it now. Having said that, the gameplay is perfectly fine if you don't do it. But I just like having that option. Excuse me. I'm gonna take another anchor. Scales with curse. And we are trying to get cursed here. I don't know if no, the flamethrower is still going to be good. I don't know. It's not really doing much for us, though, right? Why am I holding on to this? We're not scaling up elemental. Chopper, however... I don't know. Let's look. That's going to be tough. This is all very rough. This usually gives harvest. You just have to remember things have been removed because of a mod I have that shows accurate upgrades that you're getting. You could say it makes me lazy. I just say it makes things easier. Oh yeah, grenade launcher. Let's go with grenade launcher. I love grenade launcher. It's actually super funny. Oh, it even shows you. Oh, it even shows you explosion size. Oh baby. So the funny thing about grenade launcher is it actually bounces and explodes per bounce. It's a burst fire slingshot. It is hilarious. We really need to make money here. I need more enemies. No, eat balls. Way anchor on their face. What if this character was designed to piss people off so they swear more? think I would like more speed. I think I'm gonna need... I don't know. I'm gonna take the speed because speed's an extremely valuable source of defense. I really just need more stuff happening here. Do I want the grenade launcher, maybe? No, I'm gonna take Trident for more naval stacking, so we can be more cursed and try and get more cursed items. Could also take Slingshot. If we're gonna be taking Grenade Launcher, I don't see the problem with taking Slingshot. Just gives us a faster firing range sort of pick them off sort of deal. I think I'm gonna do that. A little mixed damage profile here, but again, the bounces off of the cursed enemies will deal triple damage. I think it's a fine source here when we're still trying to look for attack speed. If nothing more, another weapon in hand, which is extremely important. Especially when we do the DLC map after we're done unlocking everything, because that map is barbaric. Absolutely barbaric. Still not sure if I'm going to be happy with the balancing of the speed and damage of the enemies, but we'll see. I do have suspicions based on what I've watched from other people that they have balanced it out a little bit and maybe toned it down a smidge, but that could just be me having, like, hopeful bias. Fuck, man, I really want attack speed. Give me something here. Gross. Yeah, you're right. I did want more HP regen. Thanks. And damage? I'll correct my damage. Keep up in damage here. Take this. Don't want the chopper. Not really. I do want dynamite. This doesn't help me win right now. I don't know what that noise was, I'm sorry. I do want a broken mouth. Not IRA. Rock 3, we're gonna roll at this. That's a Quest plank. Okay, now we want explosive damage. Damn it. Do we want Pearl as well? No, we're not really getting a lot of luck right now. This is all really good, by the way. I don't know if I lock for Pocket. I really want to lock for Pocket Factory. We're just really struggling with money. I don't think we actually afford it. And Anchor and Plank are more valuable to me right now. Sorry, Pocket Factory. Your priority on me has significantly reduced. And I feel terrible about it. Ow! Nice HP regen, though. This is not bad, considering how much we're getting absolutely shreked. I'd like to be Fiona more, please. I don't even know what that means. How you guys doing? What did you go up to yesterday? Thank you to everybody who watched the October AP yesterday or was able to make it out at some point. Had a lot of fun with it. It was mostly a treat, except for the multiple teleportations. Fuck. Wait, how many curses? How many of my checks were traps? What did we say? 430 out of 700 were traps. Something ludicrous. Whoa. Red upgrade wave 6? It's only range. But, like... Yeah? That's... Okay, wow, that was a lot. That was an extremely lucky roll on that. 3 rares and an epic, or 3 rares and a legendary on level 8. Basically, you're guaranteed a rare upgrade level 5. Level 10 is epic. I think level 20 is legendary, I want to say. Or is it 15 is legendary? Or is it 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20? Something like that. Okay, more trees are nice. This is an extremely good shot. First things first, let's get weapons in hand. We're going to take the trees. I'm going to hold the landmines, though, because we are going to be going for some kind of explosive build now. We want that Trident 2 to make a Trident 3. Alright, the range is going to be great. We got to be hunting down these eggs. We do not want cursed egg boys. Cursed egg boys sounds like a nightmare. Or, from experience, is a nightmare. Shit. That's where manual aim comes into play. Oh, speaking of coming into play, has anyone decided they're going to try TCG Pocket? Pokemon TCG Pocket? Are there any early release notes about it? Where's that egg? Oh, I lost track of an egg. It's over. Ah, fucker. We should be fine. If he was cursed, to be better. because then we have extra damage against him. The eggs hatching at the end don't matter because they don't actually hatch in time to affect us. I don't know why they spawn at the end. I guess it's just a freebie. I'll take any extra damage I can. I will also take attack speed. Attack speed is a form of damage. In this case, I'm probably... How is the damage looking? Yeah, you're doing a lot for me. Ironically, grenade launcher's not doing a lot. And right now, this is kind of out of its element. This is fine. We can afford to take that now, for sure. It's cursed. We want to be cursed. Remember, we want to be cursed because we want more things to do a ton more damage to, right? Like, these guys not being cursed is kind of scary. If that sounds right to you at all. We want this place looking like the downtown of a British bar. Come on. More sweary than Scarface. We need it. Ow! Okay, maybe not that much. Don't hurt me with your words. Just provide the words and then I can slap them. That's all I want. Ow! Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Just get the cursed people in range. Might have to do a little bit of manual. What just hit me twice? Nice. That was an interesting double tap. I don't know what from. I guess my eyeballs just decided to stop working at that extreme moment. Okay, here is my level 10 upgrade. And in this case, I'm going to take attack speed. We could go level 9. Yeah, level 9, 15 speed. Or wave 9, 15 speed is a golden standard. It's to give him a reason to smack me? Damn it. I'm a Twitch streamer, and apparently there is a trend right now that Twitch streamers are ruining video games. So, I guess it's time for me to be toxic and ruin video games for you. Hey guys, did you know that Brotato is actually just Hello Kitty reskinned to potatoes? Think about it. Think about it really hard. There, ruined your favorite video game. Get a life, people. God. Oh. That might be better than grenade launcher. Not might, is better than grenade launcher probably at this point. I am going to take the fish hook. Fish hook is just more curse. I'd also like to take small fish because we are going for big slaps, and because we still have the damage down, we want to make sure that like 10% extra against enemies that are cursed could add up a lot when it's tripled already. 310% could be a lot. Oh, give me a reason. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I misunderstood. That's part of my therapy where I assume that everything is my fault. So, like, we're working on that. I think that's why I came to a weird realization. I think that's why I really like playing MOBAs and PvP games. Even though, like, I don't dive super deep into PvP games as much. And I don't like playing them with my friends. But I think it's partially the reason why I like playing those kinds of games sometimes. Because it gives me the avenue to sort of explore me being honest with myself when it comes to learning opportunities. Oh my Christ, I'm dying. They have the reason. Time to fight back, I guess. Got him. Take that, sentient alien beings. Ow, ow, fuck. Curse me! Yeah! That guy was just innocently carrying alien crystals to other people. Now he's dead on the floor. 9 more speed. We are really, we are getting some interesting upgrades here. I'll take the dodge. I will actually still take attack speed. Cursed. Wow, we actually got the 20? Where the hell was that when I was playing by myself? Actually, we could combine the tridents and take rocket launcher, I guess. We don't have any damage scaling up top, so we could just have a variety of weapons. Don't want XP gain. I can still take XP gain. Laser turret. That's a Coist Wrench. For that Coist Turret. Whoa. Scales 47%. Okay, that's interesting. I don't think that helps me. I could take this for range damage, but I think we'll just keep going straight damage here. Could take this, but I like my thing. Could take this? No, I think we just keep rolling. Find something good. That's good. That's cursed. That's good, but that's cursed. This is the one time where we want the cursed thing on stream. Ah. That scales off of elemental? I forgot about that. Okay. Also, remember that heavy weapons have the set bonus of bonus damage. What gives me more damage right now? Wisdom. Actually, no. I want the curse, because we can clear wave 10 with good play. The curse gives me increased chance of getting more cursed enemies, which gives me a chance to get more materials, which gives me a chance to get more cursed items in the next shop. And then I can try and lock this and get cursed wisdom. That is 4... Holy crap. I'm taking that just because it comes with curse, but plus 4 range damage for 100 materials is ridiculous value. That's exceptional value. Cursed is a very neat mechanic. It kind of reminds me of Risk Rain 2 with the Void update, ironically. Like, also their version of Cursed update, where it definitely added new dynamics, and it was not... Oh, shit. Not impossible for you to ignore, but, like, you could ignore it. You would just miss out on a lot. And, but, like, over time, you just kind of get used to picking the specific ones you want. This game, Cursed, generally, like, it's never going to hurt you when you're in the right position for it, if that makes sense. Like, it's definitely one of those, take the benefits at the right time, you'll be good to go. Because at the end of the day, the big thing about Curse is the damage you take and how hard it is to kill enemies. So if you're not killing enemies, getting Curse, you have to get some really good defensive cursed items, or you're not getting the value out of it. Son of a... We're still not doing well enough on clearing here. We need defensive stats right now. We have 28 at HP. You're right, I want armor. Or we just keep going on damage. Very well, it could just keep going on damage. We can ramp up our damage here. I don't have time for Recycling Machine. Elemental and Regen. I don't... Man, I don't know if Regen saves us. That's the problem. Elemental gives us damage on one weapon. And Tyler. Trees. Elemental would have been good there too. Shit. I'm gonna take the HP. I just need defensive options here. Is there anything I want to curse that make things better? This, perhaps. Lifesteal up. These aren't really fast-firing weapons, so lifesteal losing the HP would be a bad idea. Let's go for some fishhook value. Okay. Okay, it's more curse. Yeah. Elite's at 12, which is a bit of a blessing, actually, that we get that break. Because we are definitely not in the position. Like, feel like we have fallen off real hard. Maybe we just got too much into utility and not enough into offense. Not that we were being offered offense either, though, so... Like, we kind of have a bit of everything, but not enough of what we actually need, which is, at the end of the day, clearing waves, because that's what this character has to do, is clear waves. Like, we definitely have the curse, but I don't feel like we have the things to manage the curse anymore, which is bizarre. But I guess triple damage of nothing is triple nothing, right? It's not just a guarantee, like... Yeah, you're doing more damage, ergo. So the plan for the week is we'll see how far we get with Brotato. Pokerogue is having some issues right now, so I'm really hoping we get to play that over the next couple of days to do the event. I'm sure they will definitely extend the event on the off chance they have these downtimes. Basically what they tried to do was they had a dip in players, so they tried to put older accounts onto a cloud save and downsize the amount of memory that can be stored at once, which I guess saves them costs. But what happened was because of the event, which is a big oversight, because of the shiny event, a bunch of people came back and basically crashed the server. So they're like, yeah, we didn't think about that, so we're gonna try and optimize this the best we can. But the point is, they are having some issues with, what's it called? They're having some issues with stability. So hopefully we can play Pokerogue. I am excited to see what changes they made. Get some shiny hunting going again. We've not really played Pokemon that much on this channel in a while. And I hope that's not bothering anybody. It has honestly been a nice break. Nuzcember, something similar, right? We're not gonna be, it's gonna be less traditional Nuzlocking and more like outside game things. Yeah, I went to log on just to make sure. I'm like, oh, I hope not. They're probably talking about people who started in the beginning and haven't played in a while. You know what I mean? Like, missed multiple updates. So if that's you, well, then yeah, probably. I'm sure you could get your stuff back, no problem. That's probably what ended up happening, right? A lot of people put a lot of it up, and then they're like, oh, I want to complain. They're just dragging down all the data. It's my technical way of talking about it. I think I'm just going to take... I'm going to take the armor. I don't need range. I actually need damage. We have wisdom working too, but I'd just like to have damage. Alright. How are we doing on damage? 6k. It's only doing 3k. These are actually doing quite a bit. So, but I have range damage stacking, but these are just strong. I think I'm just going to make a curse tier 3. Which gives us what? More curse... way bigger explosion. Good scaling too. Hopefully it'll do a lot of damage. Duplicates the next item I buy in shop. That could give me a lot of damage. I could also curse this. I am going to take this for damage. I am going to take this for the cursing. And then we're going to come over here, see what we can find. We're going to lock that to upgrade this. See what else we can get here. Ooh, I just unlocked this off stream actually. The Barnacle. 35% stats from level up gains, +1 curse when you level up. That is exceptional, if nothing more, than just because we want more curse. Now we have to make it past this wave. The only really unfortunate thing, though, is locking Mirror here basically guarantees that 300 of our materials are going towards items that cannot be used with Mirror. So we have to make a lot of money off this wave, which I don't think is going to happen because it's an elite wave. So... I'm questioning whether I want to lock this. It could get cursed as well, though. So at the end of the day, I think like this is definitely a pickup first. Then we buy this. If this gets cursed, awesome. If not, Fishhook fucking sucks. That's just how it is. All right, get this guy. It's the monk. Let's see how the first couple of waves. Let's see how the shotgun wave goes. Oh, we're already fucking struggling to kill things. No, I think this is just a we didn't get in the right position for damage. Well, hold on. Man, every time I say I don't think we could do it. Here he goes again. Doing it. I think defensively we don't do this. I mean, just the fact that we are not... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, but if you spawn cursed versions of those guys... Yeah, this is where it gets tricky. Alright, it's survival. It's fine. We could have done it. We just don't have the defensive capabilities. Oh, yep, see? Fuck. Damn it. What am I missing on this character? I needed a blunderbuss. Let's start with Trident. Do more damage above max HP. We just had too much of we had too little of everything. That's not where I aimed at all. I'm not gonna kill the tree in time unless... Yeah. Okay. Alright, this time, let's take some health. We're gonna lock weapons. I think I'm actually just gonna lock weapons and keep going. We're gonna get 80 materials, though, so take Lumberjack shirt and just go. This guy just takes a few waves to get warmed up. Right idea, just not the right stats. That would have been a fun wave if we had survived it. Oh, well, you know. Didn't see it till too late. Take some luck. Take a trident. Move on. I didn't know that the first 2 or 3 waves was guaranteed weapons. It makes sense. I just didn't know that it actually existed as a mechanic. As good as it is to kill trees, sometimes getting the materials is just going to be worth more than the risk of the tree. Of dropping an item, right? It's like 1 in 5. Scaling up with luck, I believe. Okay, we're going to take melee damage here. Let's just take it as we see it. We need all of our money going towards weapons. That's another one. Go. We're so strong, we do not need to be looking for that many items outside of anything, right? Like, despite the fact that we have negative damage and everything else, we get to start tier 2 weapons, which means we just have a lot of free scaling. Just like last run, we got through the first few waves scarred, but not dead. Playing this a little bit better will get us through. There we go. Armor. I'm not complaining about this. Roll. Nope. Go. Go. We have a wave 11 elite, by the way, which means we need to get this sorted immediately. If we go 6 tridents, we go 6 tridents. Don't actually care. 6 spears, 6 tridents. 6 thrusting weapons is a comfort zone for me. My taters like to thrust. Take that in any context you want. Make it out of a poster. You can impress at least 2 of your friends. And yes, you do have at least 2 friends. Me and the other me. The alter ego me. At least. This is when Toy Story starts playing You've Got a Friend in Me. I will take more dodge, though. Yeah, we'll just take the defense here. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. See, now we can break out. Look at this. 6 actual weapons. Maximum curse. A little bit of heavy. A little bit of medieval. Flaming Brass Knuckles is interesting. I think we just want to keep him at range here. I would like this to punch, but yeah, I think this is okay. Harry, what's going on, man? Welcome to Tater Town. Oh yeah, man. This music's so good. The old music we can't go back to because it still has copyright strikes, but the new DMCA free music and the DLC music is spectacular. We take that for sure. We take that for sure. Okay, this is so much better than what we were doing before. Already, look at this. We take this. We don't need to lock that. We buy that. We can also buy this. We're not going. I can't do math. 43 is not 46. It's not even math. That's just visual awareness. I swear to Christ, it's me playing co-op that's ruining me. I never used to make mistakes on not like selling weapons and then redoing it until people that I play with started doing it. It's the same thing as fucking Valheim. I don't know what happened. Like, I was perfectly fine with all my hotkeys. Then my friends started making the mistake of accidentally popping their overworld abilities. And I'm like, ha, that never happens. Why would I ever do that? And then I do it nonstop. Like, I hate this so much. The human condition blows. This is why knowing people blows me. Kill him. Kill him. Oh my god. Why is he not dying? Wait a minute. He's gotta be 1 hit away, right? Surely. Holy shit, that took forever. That actually took forever. That was scary. Then again, I had anchors last time, plus explosive damage. This is tridents, which have a lot less damage. So we need to be cognizant of that. More armor. We're very defensive this time, to be fair. Take some luck. Don't want that. Do want that. I'm gonna want this too. We are melee damage. We're not gonna be dodging a bunch, but it's not a bad thing. It is damage that scales off our melee damage, so we do want to be scaling that. Just gonna hold that. Harry, you plan to do the Halloween update to DRG? Tomorrow if you can. I may join you. Because I have my flu shot tomorrow. Weirdly enough, at my brother-in-law's rave birthday party, my girlfriend and I were talking, because, you know, it's a good thing that people in relationships talk to each other. And I happened to mention, like, I've got my flu shot at 5:15 here, and she goes, oh, that's funny, I have my flu shot at 5:25 here. We didn't book at the same time. I knew she was getting a flu shot. She didn't know I was getting a flu shot. She just happened to book the exact same place, one after each other. We're like, oh, it's true love. We're gonna go on a date getting our flu shot together. So adult. I don't know what I would think I want damage now, right? Like, the 9 health is great. Maybe you do tonight. Oh, candy duty. Fair enough. Yeah. The Halloween update on Phasmophobia is pretty cool. With the blood rain and all that. Definitely went all out on dressing up 4 maps. Tons of tents everywhere. Just tents everywhere. I don't know. I'm kind of struggling on damage now. Because last time I had damage. Maybe we take the 12% damage here. And then we take little... Like, we get our health up a little bit higher. This is good. We're at -3, but... maybe not. I can lock that now, at least. We can lock this, too. Maybe that gets cursed. I'm just going to buy this anyways to give ourselves more melee damage. Okay, hopefully Cursed Anchor... Or Cursed Hook. Fish Hook. It's Curse Hook. Hopefully it does something for us. I'm not going to roll for it, though, right? If we had 2 of them, I would be a lot more aggressive. Like, the strategy with Fish Hook is get a bunch of them. Like, get up to 3 of them if you can, or get a Cursed Fish Hook. And then, just you can roll aggressively and just try and get as many things as possible to have a chance of being cursed. But I think because we're already struggling with this character not having any harvesting, I guess the main thing is we don't have any extra income coming in outside of what we kill. So getting the damage now and just locking what we literally cannot afford but want would be okay. This would have been a good time, though, for the squid, considering we're going to level up twice on this map. Damn. Baby squid might not have value anymore. It's not that they're not going to have value, it's just going to have way less value. Unfortunate. We need something defensive, though, so it's not the end of the world. I see that thing on the left. I want him. Give me your curse. Yes! I feel it. Ooh, attack speed. Yes, actually. Is that the speed? I'm gonna take health. We have a 9 speed, we're fine. Yeah, look at that! Oh my god, it happened? The 1-5 for both? Plus 2 HP regen when you level up. That is extremely worth it. So worth it. We're not getting any consumables. Let's actually just buy that. Buy that. Pick up range for dodge. Range, though, to fix our range. It's not a huge deal. Million crit. The almighty potato. I will take boxing glove, though. Is there anything else here I want to curse? Money's gonna be okay after this wave, so let's... Yeah, fuck yeah, buddy. Curse all this shit. Let's go. Please. Please curse all this shit. Curse the potato. It's hilarious with a cursed potato. It's just, like, 1 extra stat and everything. Because potato's just the every-tato. It's the tater for you. You knew you needed it, but you never got it. Now you want it, so you get it. Tater for a tater. What would that be like, though? That'd be like... That, you know, don't you think about when people carry around monkeys? Like, when you see humans carrying monkeys, it's like, isn't that just evolved monkey carrying around monkey? So wouldn't that just be, like, evolved tater carrying around ancient tater used only for food? Kind of weird when you think about it, right? Like, we're not talking penguins or walruses that make other animals their bitch. Like, we're talking former versions of ourselves. The things we carry around. That's 20 luck. Or I take 4 melee damage. It's red. I don't want any of this, actually. I want all this. Okay, in this case, we're going against the elite. I want melee damage. We have 50 health. We're also going to be buying the tater. We're not waiting on this. We need this. It's just in everything. Can I upgrade this? Can. I'm actually going to upgrade the anchor. We now have a red anchor. I made sure we could afford it. Not consciously. Subconsciously, I made sure we could afford it. Oh, it gains range as it levels up. That's cool. Didn't know that. 13 curse. We have 50 curse now. Curse that fish hook. I'll love you forever. It's already enough. You could probably... Nah. Let's just curse the fish hook. Actually, I could do one more roll then. See if we can get anything else out of this. Nope. Alright, who are we dealing with? Okay, Buzzy Beetle guy might actually be killable. We have the health this time and the damage. See that? See the difference when I can take a hit? Now I can be in this thing's face. Take that, you damn bug. Now we're gonna auto-aim. Boo, yeah, look at the difference. Weird concept, possibly only found in video games. When your thing does things, you do more things. It's pretty good. Feel more accomplished when things get done. Wow. That 9% or 6% dodge is actually putting in a lot of work. There's a mod that I could put in where it shows the deepest statistics of your runs ever. Like, it shows how much damage you've negated in different ways. I kind of want to do it just for the math nerds in chat. There are a few people in here who majored in statistics. Size and damage, but drop. Oh, I don't have explosions, or I totally would. That's just 55 bucks for me. We'll go attack speed. Let's just hammer home the damage now. Didn't get it. Gonna take it anyways. That is another anchor. 12 max HP and 25 luck. Anchor first. Perfect. I am gonna take that. Let's look for something we can curse, potentially. I'll curse that anchor. Hopefully we can curse the anchor. If not, no big deal. Speed and range, yes. Too late for celery tea. I tried celery tea after ragging on it. It's okay. It's good, I think. Hard to tell. I didn't feel like I leveled up that much more. But I got it on like wave 6 or something like that and got decent kills with it. I felt like it did stuff. It helped with the creature for sure. One of those hidden heroes, I suppose. More than the one just in chat, you know what I mean? I didn't mean to make that joke. That wasn't actually, yeah, I don't know. Health is getting up there, but so is my damage. I am some weird Cthulhu potato-looking thing. What is happening with my face? Or myself, I guess. I guess my face is me. Yes. 9 more speed. That solves our speed forever. That's just curse. We don't have any burning, though. I'd just be taking that for curse. So I think it's still fair. I don't know if I want a third anchor is the thing. I don't know. I'm doing really... Let's see the anchors here. 6, 3, 5, 5, 6, 4. Yeah. If I got cursed, I would take it, but it didn't get... Well, okay, I could make a red trident. No, our tridents are just doing really well. Oh, this is... taking it anyways. I'm going to take that just for the curse. Alright, that's good. Is that another one? If you want to curse that one. Also, screw elemental damage, I guess. Woohoo. Let's go. Don't need it this time. We're gonna have so much range on these spears. Not really, but they will be extending out. Remember, melee weapons only gain half benefits from range, which also affects their attack speed. So, you know, getting ridiculous amounts of range on a melee weapon, well, okay, has its own downfall. Sometimes not a bad thing, though. There are certain characters that can actually abuse that now, right? Like Ogre and Dwarf. They don't mind having slower attacks to have more reach. They want that. Yeah. No, so the dwarf's ability in this game, the dwarf tater, the way that it works is your engineering goes up if you hit a bunch of guys in a row. Like if you hit, I think it's 6 enemies with a melee attack, you gain more engineering. So the whole idea is you're supposed to have really big melee weapons that, like, you don't want a lot of melee weapons because they'll be splitting the 6 hit in one go. So the idea is you have really long hitting things like hammers and pickaxes, and you build up your turrets. It's neat. It's an interesting mechanic. I'll take Whistle. It just gets it out of the pool. I am going to be taking HP regen. No curse still. We have two hooks, by the way. It's just health. That's a lot of speed. I'm not going to take the 2 health. I want to go run for things. You're right. I do want more trees. It's a horde wave! Oh boy! Bullet hell horde wave. Yay! With melee. Hooray! Hey. So things have gotten out of hand. Actually, they haven't yet. The bullets aren't flying. It's kind of impressive. You know what item I haven't seen in a while? Rip and Tear. That'd be a great item to bring back into the game, wouldn't it? When do I get to use Rip and Tear again? Damn diluted pool. Even the Dwarven weapon is cool in this. What is it? Mechanical Warhammer. Every time you hit with it, your turrets, your offensive turrets fire again. It's a neat weapon. It's a tier 3. So obviously you won't just be able to rock it. Oh, is that 3 hooks? For more things not to get cursed, are you sure? Harpoon gun. That sounds like a terrible idea. Even though it does damage. Wait, it has melee scaling? When the fuck did it get melee scaling? Has it always had melee scaling? Does it just look terrible because it's on the diver? Still not taking it. 2 elemental, 4 melee. Yeah, I need to have more than the maximum. You're right. I need to have some cursed hooks on top of this hook. It's a cursed flamethrower. It's too late, man. 7% damage, 3% chance of finding more of these. I'll take that. I don't need more speed. I would love a sailor with a minigun. This might be a bit late. Yeah, that might be a bit late now. Oh. Curse when I level up. Yeah, but I think it's too late for its cost. Damn. You can try and curse this trident, though. Sure, try and curse the alien tongue. Why the hell not? No prisoners. These aliens want to steal your pancakes. Why would they do that? Why do potatoes eat pancakes? Potato pancakes. Man, I haven't had a potato pancake since... Actually, since before my grandfather's passing. Because it was his friend. She used to make latkes. And while I can recognize they were horrible for you, they were tasty. Especially when I can have them. There's just something about grease, oil, butter, and potato that just goes really well together. Couldn't put my finger on it. Alright, we're in a decent spot now. We're in a decent spot damage-wise. More defense would be great, because again, we don't have a huge amount of dodge that we can do. Yeah, like HP regen here is great. 19 engineering. What does that actually do for us? If we had nail, that'd be wonderful. We did get Cursed Trident. Incredible. Just have to pay the hook tax. We don't actually have any turrets, so Lighthouse does not help us. This also adds damage in exchange for nothing I care about. I'm going to get rid of that. Okay. So the way that you force this, by the way, to force the Cursed one being combined, I don't know if it prioritizes Cursed or like the best option, but you just choose the Cursed one and put it together. Plus almost double damage against targets that have their health. Incredible. I almost for some reason bought this and didn't remember that the Trident existed. I don't know, man. Honestly, could also just fuse these two and buy this anchor. I'm not going to. I'm going to buy the garden. Maybe this would be good. Be excessive dodge. Not that that matters, because the luck would be maybe a bit late. I'm gonna go for the lifesteal, but I want to spend $100 on 2% lifesteal. It's not gonna do much. Lifesteal, we actually need like fast-firing weapons. This is definitely adequate, if not slightly subpar. Not in a bad way though. We're still getting the damage out. That's all that matters. Now, if you hear this music being played at a rave, I need you to film it, because I could see people in the corners bopping their head to this at a club. I don't actually know anybody who goes to, like, nerdy raves or anything like that. I'm almost more than sure they exist, of course, but my sister does, like, a lot of EDM tours, but none of the nerdy stuff. Even though, like my brother-in-law, he's into Star Wars and Bionicle and Lego and stuff like that. But they don't do the nerdy, like any nerdy raves or stuff like that. Crit chance elemental. Eh. Nasty. Do we have explosions? Why are we quit? No, last run we had explosions. Oh, we don't get the seashell explosive. God damn it. Nah, it's just not worth it. This isn't worth it either. I don't have any projectiles. But if I take explosive turret, every 5th shot of the explosive turret will shoot 4 of them. EDM DJ? You're an EDM guy, Harry? Yeah, some of them are fun. I've checked in, especially when they were doing the whole music shift on Twitch. I've checked in. Some of them run a good show for sure. You like to dance? I did not know that. He's a dancer. Who knew? I guess him. I guess he would know. Yeah, I don't think explosive turret is actually necessary here. Feels bad skipping 2 of those. Oh, so axolotl is hilarious. We would have had 76% lifesteal in exchange for 1 luck, but we have 7% damage from our luck as well, and you cannot lock the axolotl. Unfortunate. I don't think you did. This is way too late as well. Shit, really unlucky here. This is actually pretty unlucky. We also have no money. God, stop! That was last run. Hate all of this. I'll lock that though. Yeah, that should be good. Bring me your Dragonite? Ow. Okay, but like, please, for God's sake, kill the mummies. I'm inside. I'm inside. He's ramming into me. What a ridiculous little asshole. Ow. 1 sec, regenning. Alright, round 2. definitely are that bitch, aren't you? Oh, God. Oh, this, I thought he usually ran away from you at this point. Get him, focusing. Keep looking. I just want him down so I can get out of here. There we go, all right. Now he's gotta get out. Perfect. That's where the 41% speed comes in. So 40% speed is enough to get out of the final boss on the Crash Zones patterns. So you can actually avoid the projectile boss's ring completely, as long as you start running towards the direction when it's about to fire at you. Oh, my health did some weird number drop that scared the Jesus out of me. You went on a 3-day bender? Holy shit, man. Hell yeah. I mean, it's free. We got 2 waves left that we could do it on. I'll take more health. More damage. I think we actually might need a little bit more damage here. No. Take, yeah, so it is 2. Okay, so it's rare, epic, and then level 25 is the legendary, the free legendary. There we go, armor for sure. I am so upset. Stop all this. You're being mean, game. I have tridents that aren't throwing weapons, okay? This is exceptional. It's just so much more damage, too. Power generator. This is the run with power generator, right? This is not the run with power generator? The last run was power generator? The last run was power generator. Well, shit. I still have 51% speed. Can I have power generator now? I think power generator would actually be GG. I think it would be. I'll take the poisonous tonic. We'll roll once here, see if there's anything we can lock. I mean, well, we do have crit chance now. Maybe we do take this. I'll lock the cake. A cursed cake probably tastes okay, right? It tastes like purple. Oh boy. Oh, cursed brains just go right in. Hey, stop doing your big brain thinking really quickly, okay? Have everyone else's brain right now stuck in brain fog and has no idea where to go. Sorry, chat, that was too rude. I am somewhat of a realist myself. 800 damage to those cursed bastards. Hell yeah. This is where Penguin wouldn't be terrible either, because there are brilliant moments where I'm dodging everything and taking no damage. That's where the value of Penguin really comes in, when there's a lot of consumables on the ground and you're just kind of like running all over the place. But with 50% dodge, like 50% speed, there's no actual way I'm going to be able to avoid all these. So chances are I'm just going to pick a bunch extra and then I have all that regen for when I'm not around. It's great. Don't need more speed. Don't need the bag either. Would like not 4 range damage. You suck. I'm going to take more health. Oh, the double curse. Alright, 6% crit chance, 35% chance to heal. And killing with a crit. Like that. 7 health. I think we got a very good build here, chat. I know that hurts my chances at healing, but I don't care. Ooh. Minus 0.1%. I don't know if I can afford that. Take it. I didn't take the coupon, because I don't think we're actually going to make enough out of the coupon. I would like to hold this clover, though. It does nothing for me. Except give me a bunch of curse on a wave I don't care about. More damage for less range. More range to pick up materials, which I don't care about either. Yeah, I don't know if our damage situation's in a good enough spot yet. Actually, like unironically. I'm not saying that to joke around. Usually we say that to joke around. I don't actually know if this is a good enough spot yet. I want to be really safe. I'm pretty sure we're going for a boss kill here, or at least killing one off, if we can. So I'd like to increase my odds on that. We're up to 30 HP regen and 2 gardens, so that should be... Okay, the gardens only heal for 2, but, you know. Maybe if I take Jerky? Or if I find Penguin now, like, if I find Penguin, it actually would be not terrible. Because it would just mean that we have HP regen growth during that wave. And a 90-second wave, the difference between 30 and 32 or 33 or maybe even more HP regen, in my head anyways, rings significant. We have a lot of luck, too, which means more things are dropping from things that die as well. So we could just super scale our HP regen out of control. That way we can willingly or unwillingly eat a bunch of shit like this. Oh, no. Oh, they got me in a pattern. They got me in a loop. They got me in a loop, chat. Uh-oh. One sec. I'm too fast for my own good. Fuck. It's not enough attack speed. You know those game loops where you miss one dodge and then suddenly you start feeling like you're falling down the stairs? That's where I felt that just happened. It's precisely what I just felt happened. Oh my god, what the hell is this? I'm gonna take more attack speed. We need more attack speed. Double curse. Thank you for the final part of the run. Needed that, actually. More crit chance for more chance of healing. Yes, yes, yes. We're capped on dodge. Can't afford that anyways. More damage, less range. What am I going to be able to afford at $213? Let's find out. 2 health. Or damage and lifesteal, which doesn't help our lifesteal situation. Man, one more? Oh, that sucks. Okay. Now we're getting into the range. We're not going to be able to buy anything, so we'll just take Mastery and good luck to us. Here we go. Alright, we'll see how the damage looks on Mr. Swingajig. Alright, what does this look like? That's not bad. We may be able to get a kill. Maybe it'll get a double kill here. We'll see. I'm just not sure about our attack speed range situation and our healing situation. Although, maybe I should be a little more confident in myself. Okay, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm worried about taking the damage here. I don't want to bring this guy into shotgun range yet. I want this guy dead first. We have the speed to chase this guy down. Fucker. Come here. Did not want to touch him. Make that harder. Oh, this is getting really awkward. Kill him? Thank you. Alright. Now we're good to finish. That got really scary, but I think I should just approach that, weirdly. GG. Alright. What does that unlock? The treasure map. 20% chance of finding an extra item in a crate. That's really cool. 11k, 31k trident. 11, 8, 25. Yep, very, very consistent damage. There you go. Look at that. 468 base damage on that thing. 690 base damage? I didn't even look at that scaling. Wow. All right. Sailor, down. Chat, I'm going to quickly step away. Rest up a tiny bit. When we come back, we're going on to the Captain, which is a very interesting character. He's all about managing your XP gains, because the enemies get stronger and you can get really strong, but eventually you're going to need weapons. This is one that's been making me scratch my head a little bit, but I kind of have an idea on what you want to look for with them. Of course, while staying flexible. Yeah, be back. Thank you very much for watching. If you want to see that teaser that I put in, it's a super simple, like, completely nonsensical teaser I put for a Brotato-like event. Which is nothing too serious, just something fun to make Brotato fun. Yeah, go with that. Also, giveaway! We're giving away the DLC... Abyssal... What's this called? Abyssal Depths? Abyssal Terrors. If you do exclamation Brotato, you have 2 hours to enter it. And I will be back. Thank you for watching. And even if you don't want to enter and you want to give it to somebody else, it's like $5. It's $5. It's $5 Canadian dollars for American dollars. It's a super cheap DLC, and it gives you, and in my opinion, very, very, very exceptional content. Like, we're up to 62 potatoes now, and there's a lot of things that have been added to increase, like it dilutes the pool, but it gives you a lot of ways to play. It's very, very well done. So, highly recommend it. You want to enter to get the chance at the DLC? Go for it. See you in a few minutes. That's not where I am. Over here now. See you soon. Alright, we're back. Thank you for your patience. Kami, how you doing? Why is everything on fire? Why? Hope it's nothing you can't manage. Or it's something you can manage. Don't know why I said that the negative way. Or the double negative way. Oh my god, my fucking hip wants to just freaking snap itself into oblivion. Come on! Ah! I've never felt so out of shape in my life. I feel good today, so on break, like on stream breaks, whenever I'm having a good day, I do 10 push-ups just to like do something. And I'm winded. Fuck. It's military push-ups, so it's proper ones. It sucks. Going from a 3rd-degree black belt to being winded from, oh my god, when I carried that pack of 2-8 the other day, when I was winded on that was extremely depressing. Very, very depressing. I'm actually just resting on my... In case you want to see what's happening. Hi, I'm just... taking a very short break because 10 push-ups is tough for my body. So, the idea of the captain... is we need to gain a lot of XP early. And then you want to try and just scale out of control with the stats gained from your level ups. And then start taking items eventually to offset how much XP you actually require. We're going to do 20 push-ups, and I'm not going to be tired from it. You goddamn body. Alright. Let's do this. So. This is tough. I don't know. I don't know exactly what I want. I think I might just go spear and be safe. Spear is just an exceptional item in general. Could also go javelin for some range scaling. Excuse me. It's not a lot of damage, though. I think I want a high damage. I mean, based on the event we're going to be doing with Brotato, it would be good to practice with all the weapons, but for now, just trying to get the guaranteed win, or not guaranteed, but the best chance at winning. Yeah, it's kind of like a military trick too, right? Where it's like if you're bored or whatever, you just do a little bit of exercise. If you're stuck, the tricorn is here. Let's go, Captain Tang. Nope, not good. There we go. Okay, so any level ups we get, we want to do it as quickly as possible. So in this case... I didn't get it. Alright. Let's start scaling up our damage as high as we can here. We're actually just going to take a tier 2 spear, so we can maintain our hands being open. I have hybrid right now. I'm doing a hybrid of auto-targeting, and then when I want to target something specific, I do it. I find it's actually quite good. There are a few characters in the DLC especially that want you to have that. Particularly the diver. So you don't just pull random big dudes into you to freaking die. Yeah, I put in some of the old mods too. I like the older mods. Like, I have the one that shows the official scaling up of the numbers and stuff like that. Unfortunately, we don't have the super awesome Eternal Rando character. It doesn't look like it's going to be updated. They haven't done anything in a year, so it's a bit sad. So I hope they do update that. Attack speed. That's what we want. Yeah, see, look, but this mod specifically, the one that shows like the increased stats, gives you so much more information, which is just funny numbers. Like, yeah, sure, numbers are great, but like, I don't know exactly what to do with said numbers, so I'm just kind of taking them as they're there. I'm going to take the Scar. We're going to lock the Spear, though. I'm going to lock that to just get it out of the freaking pool. I have one weapon. I don't want to be around here, like, trying to aim at the tree and then break it after 1 or 2 hits, or after more than 1 hit. So like this, we're going to max out how much XP we need. There we go. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. Anything better? I don't think this is any better. We're gonna take the luck, though. Sure. Alright, so we're gonna lose 50% or 60% XP gained, but we're still ahead of it because we need... Everything costs 200% more to level up, and we have 260% XP gain. So we're still okay. Once we grab a third item is where things get a little spooky. And this is where we gotta start making decisions. Nonetheless, we're gonna have problems clearing, and that's exactly... precisely why we needed 2 spears. To prevent that from happening. Hit that, huh? Oh. Good, we have enough damage to one-shot those guys. It's good to know. Yeah, some of the mods have been updating, so I've just been paying attention to the workshop, see if we can get another Eternal mod-like thing. I guess I'm gonna have to learn coding eventually if I want, like, the skill tree rando done. Or I need a really good coding friend who has time to do so, you know what I mean? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, chat. Mm-hmm. What do you say? We can go from budget small ant to actual small ant for me. I can be small noob. I'm already tiny. I can do it. Just have stuff built for me. That'd be kind of hype, to be dead honest with you. That would be freaking cool. But, like, you know. Obviously, I respect people's time. That's true, Ukes, except you wouldn't be building these from scratch. You would just have to update them to the game's code, which I understand is not, like, that much easier. I wouldn't be asking for anything that doesn't already exist. I would just be asking for things that do exist to be made into modern time updates. That's it. And I shit you not, I would pay, like I said this before, I was even asking Intruder, because he knows a bit of coding. I told him, if you if you want to do it, or if you know anyone, I will actually pay you for the Monster Sanctuary time that you, like, the time you spend on the Monster Sanctuary skill tree rando. I will pay for that, because I kid you not, I really miss that game, and I would love to play that mod again. That mod was so goddamn clean. I'm gonna take 3 spears because I have Celery Tea. So Celery Tea is actually gonna help us keep up with XP gain, which is really good. And 3 weapons will help us kill things to abuse that. Brave Captain. These guys have double health right now, but the XP, like, Celery Tea is amazing for this guy. Just helps us keep up while we're taking weapons into hand. How you doing today, Ukes? Oh, drinking celery tea pisses off trees and gives them double health, but then I have a lumberjack shirt, so I just instantly know how to chop down a tree. Take that, nature. Wear a plaid shirt, defeat nature. The Canadian way. 30% attack speed. 8 melee. Oh boy, we are... Yep, I'm going in. We're fine. We're fine to be taking weapons. Okay, so what we're gonna do here... We're gonna wait. Can I afford it? Almost fucking did it again. Chat, I almost fucking did it again. I'm gonna lock this. Here we go. Alright. This is an incredible start for the captain. 2 tier 3s, wave 6 with Celery Tea. Yeah, I could show you all the source material and everything. Or I could show you where I can access that source stuff. I don't know about the Monster Sanctuary stuff, though. I'd have to go... Actually, let me go check that right now before we lose it. Where is it? Come over here to the main screen. I know they've been focusing their effort on, Aethermancer, right? Wait, what is this? Bravery, but more random. Changes monsters' chests to give you more random monsters without touching the spawns or keeper battles in the story. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. So it's like a half bravery mode where you get random teams without having to. Okay, cool. So it's kind of like what you could do with ZX Rando for Pokemon, where you can leave vanilla storyline, but you get random monsters. I'd rather just have full random. All right, let's see. Oh, it's all here. Yeah, it's right here. It's all here. Okay, I got it. We've saved the code. We've saved the code. Working on your own tabletop? Cool. Oh, really? That's unfortunate. But, you know, people, we're getting closer to the holidays and stuff, so that tends to happen. Even in tutoring, got a little bit slower around this time as well, so it'll look up its waves, right? That's how it goes. It sucks, but that's how it goes. Yeah, no, seriously, if you're interested in doing it, I will even show it during December, obviously, because I will nuzlocke the shit out of it if you're able to revive it. More attack speed. Alright, what's our XP gain? That's okay. We're going to make a tier 2 spear here. We're going to want 6 weapons when we go into wave 9. That's really good to do right now. It's a lot of health. We have a lot of health. That's good too. More enemies is actually okay here because more XP. And we have spears. They're very good at clearing. We also have this for 9% gain. Oh, I mean, you know what I tell. I've had students like that before, Ukes. You know what I tell them? I spend more time in the tutoring session telling the parents how shit they are as parents than I do helping the kids. Because for me, it's like, that's not the kid's problem. You needed to help them realize they needed the help and help them pay for it and all that crap. You leave your kid to suffer for this. You pay the same amount. You get the same treatment. We do as much as we can. I had a guy who helped out with SATs back when I worked at karate. He was mainly for like SAT prep. And he did have those kids where it's like 1 week before their SATs, he'll get a thing and it's like, okay, well, it's same rate, same amount of time. I'm not just going to give you, like, they expected him to give double time because they're in crunch time. He's like, that's not how this works. Like, you had all freaking year and more because people generally plan to do SATs. You don't just decide on a Tuesday at Starbucks, hey, I feel like taking my SATs. That's what you used to tell him. He's like, all right, well, you get the same amount of thing from me. You're not going to get anything special out of this. True disconnect. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it, right? Especially, like, I worked with a lot of students with learning exceptionalities or with parents who didn't want to help their kids by taking them to get a psychiatric evaluation in terms of learning disabilities because there were signs, and I'm like, look, the only reason why I say I think there's learning disability, despite the fact I know the stigma where they're saying like, oh, my kid can't figure this out, therefore learning disability, you know, everyone makes fun and says teachers say every student have ADHD. It's like, first of all, it's a spectrum. Second of all, stop making fun of ADHD, you fucking morons. And thirdly, it's like, I'm trying to help your kid, and I wouldn't just say, go get your kid tested because I can't teach them, you know? I'm giving you good credentials for a reason, so that when I say that with seriousness. Not to say it just to say it. That would be so stupid for me to waste people's time and be like, yeah, go get a psychiatric assessment. Take all the money away from me and give it to doctor. I want the frickin' money if I can do the job. If I suspect something's wrong, then maybe there's a reason why I'm suggesting your kid maybe should go get a learning disability assessment. Helped me a lot. Kind of. Like, it took me from being in, back when it was called Core Resource, it took me from special ed to the gifted program. Because it turned out the issue was not academic, it was social. And we did it through the school, and my parents helped me a lot. They put me through Sylvan Learning and stuff like that, and I learned a lot, and I was able to improve my talents and not feel like I was... Like, I actually got better grades once I got a proper evaluation. But you do have parents like that, where they're just like, yeah, can you help my son learn all of grade 3 to 5 math? Or my favorite is when they want them to move forward, and I try to make them do the current stuff, and they just can't do it with me. And I'm like, but they could do it at school. It's like, okay, what are their grades? Mid-70s? That doesn't mean they can do it. Any kid can get a 70 if they try hard enough. Mostly, right? Like, just in an average situation. Kids can achieve 60s and 70s and not need to move forward. It means they are nailing exactly what they need to nail, and that's okay. That's a good thing. They don't need to necessarily move forward. You just want to move them forward because there's the prestige that comes with it, and a lot of these people were prestigious, right? I think going into Wave 9, I really want the damage. Because at this point, we're dropping the XP gains, because we're going to pick up 6 weapons, and we're going to be going from there. Like, I've just had so many silly experiences with that, where like, yeah, I just want my kid to go forward. It's like, but do they need to go forward? Like, 1, do they want to go forward? 2, do they need to go forward? Why do they need to? Like, it's always when a parent says, I need them to do this. Like, what do you need them? Why do you need them to do this? Why do they need to be 2 grades above where they are now? What is the reason? You can say you need, but it's like, is it going to help them? Are they socially awkward at school, and them being knowledgeable will help them meet other smarter friends? Because then that's a good need, because it's actually helping a problem, right? It's enabling, not even helping a problem, it's enabling a solution or enabling an avenue. Just knowing grade 5 math and grade 3 isn't a need. It's cool if you can, but there's no need to it, right? Especially if they're not proficient in their previous learning. All it is merely they can show off to other parents and be like, look how smart my kid is. That's all it is sometimes. I definitely have worked with a few parents like that, and I'm like, listen, I don't know how to tell you this. I'd say this in a much more professional way, but what I'm really saying is, your kid is just average, and that's not bad, but you're fucking shaming your kid into feeling terrible for being average. Don't! Why? Why would you? I was average, then I became a straight A student in high school, because my parents were like, we want you to do well, but you don't have to be the best. And I felt free and learned. But they're stuck. And they're like, no, but my kid's not going to see. Like, are you fucking exceptional? Because you can't teach your kid. If you were exceptional, I know teaching is not the same as, like, being good at it. And some parents did admit to that. I'm like, good. That's the first step, is admitting that. Not everyone who's good at the subject is good at teaching the subject. Thank you for understanding that. Now, can you get your head out of your ass and stop making it sound like because I'm the teacher, I'm the best at it too? That's not always the case either. I'm good at teaching. Doesn't mean I'm good at the concepts all the time either. I'm good up to grade 8 math, but it doesn't mean grade 7 or 8 math, especially when I haven't done it in a while, doesn't trip me up a little bit. It happens. But that's your job. Well, your job is to be a parent. You clearly held the fuck out on that one, so... As you can tell, this conversation makes me heated. Had a kid that was certifiably a genius. Cool. Learned Dutch fluently, Polish for fun. Calculate 4-digit number multiplications in her head. Oh, man, I had that too. Luckily, the one that I had, she was also exceptional. She had an IQ test. She was above her grade, but the problem was she was skipping steps. So in school, she couldn't put up the numbers because she was skipping steps. And it turned out, once I slowed her down to do the steps, The stuff that she was doing, she was actually getting kind of lucky because what would happen is she'd practice with her mother at home a lot. But they would practice the same questions. So when I'd ask those same questions, boom, she'd go like that. I'm like, oh, you're good. You're like me when I was a kid, where you're really good at memorizing the multiplication table, but you don't understand how it works. So when you're asked to understand it, so like her recall, spectacular. Her problem solving is okay, but her process does not exist. And the problem is, with the stuff that she's going to be getting into, she has to be able to not only demonstrate the process, but manipulate the process. And once we started doing problem solving, it was over for her, right? Still an exceptional child, right? She was still extremely intelligent, very aware, and very honest with herself. But because they didn't make that connection, they needed a teacher or a tutor to do that for them, which is my job, right? To try and figure out that connection of like, why can't this translate into grades? That's what it was. And her mother asked, like, well, why do we have to show the process? I'm like, exactly for this reason. Because she can't show the process, she can't actually do it. she can do it, but she can't actually do it if she doesn't see it beforehand. Right? This isn't memorizing a map in paintball and then knowing exactly where to run, right? She has no tactical advantage when she's presented with a new concept. So because you brought her into newer concepts early, and she's recalled all the stuff that she's supposed to know, she knows it all, but she doesn't actually know how to do it. She just knows it all, right? It's like memorizing a definition in a dictionary, but you have no idea what those words mean. That's exactly what her main struggle was. And it was a good one, too, because she was at least intelligent enough, and I mean, this is not to shame anybody, but like she had the smarts and the hard-working ethic, like the good work ethic, that we could actually work through that process, and she wouldn't get frustrated. She actually found it exciting because she was no longer just memorizing things. She was actually learning things, and that made her do really, really well. And the struggle was also fun, too, because I told her, like, I was like that, too. I was an exceptional memorizer. Once I got to university, I got a couple of C's. But it was mostly B's and A's, but I got a couple of C's because those courses were heavy memorization. And I'd actually gotten out of the memorizing practice because teaching taught me how to learn. Right? So I learned how to learn, and learning takes a really fucking long time, which is why adults struggle with it, because you don't have the same time. That's what they mean. It's not about memorization. You guys can recall a lot when you try and you train your brains. You can do it. But it's a matter of taking the time and doing the proper steps. We skip steps as adults. That's what we do, because we don't have the time to do those steps. And that's completely understandable. What am I doing with this? Speaking of steps, I'm going to buy Spear 2. I'm going to buy the Quarterstaff. I'm going to combine the Quarterstaff. And I'm going to buy this. Yeah, we're going to Wave 9. We still have positive XP gain. We're going to be falling behind by a quarter here. That's okay. I'm going to keep the garden. I'm going to buy this spear. We are so far ahead of the curve right now. It doesn't matter if we have the XP. We have XP growing. We have XP growing right now because of Celery Tea. So eventually, we're going to be gaining enough that we're going to not gain as many levels as we did, but we got some really high value levels. The main concern right now is actually our speed. But we have 80% attack speed, and we have the training staffs, the quarterstaffs, to help offset when things get too close to us, because they're not the same range. So the problem with the spear, obviously, is it takes time for it to get back, because they increase range, and they have to fly backwards. They can pierce things on the way back. But when things get close to us, like charging in, or just have more speed than us, like they do now, the quarterstaff swings and smaller pokes will help keep us safe. So right now, we're actually in, as you can see, an exceptional spot because of everything we've laid out. And we have so much defense, too. 7 armor, 66 health. My best captain run so far between personal and on stream, which I think is only one on stream. Not times they'd argue with the parents about grades, it's just being bored. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they don't trust their kids when they say they're bored. But that's a parent that doesn't listen, right? And it happens, and you know, it's their choice on how they treat it, but like, how do you walk up to a parent and be like, hey, your kid's struggling? Who wants to think that? You know, that's really tough for people to think about. I'm not a parent, but I could definitely, you know, as a teacher, I do obviously understand that I wouldn't want to be in that position where my parents are looking at it going, you know, when I was in special ed, they were looking at it going like, wow, you know, is our kid going to succeed? Like, there's a lot of panic with it. So they're thinking with their hearts. They're not thinking with science. And that's why it's up to a teacher to help them understand the science and go, it's okay. right? We can work with this. Like, a good teacher will help them work with it. And bring them back to earth and reassure that it can be done. Or we give them the solution and go, or give them an option, rather, an avenue, and say, you know, I'm really concerned that without this, without me being able to work with this knowledge, they're not going to succeed. And maybe sometimes it's even just a tutor difference. Sometimes I was just not a good tutor. I had too much energy for the students, so it was better that they left me. You know, and I accept that. And it takes, in my opinion, big balls to be someone like that at your job, especially when you have clients, where you have to sometimes say, look, you're not the client for me. This isn't going to work. You don't like my teaching strategy. You don't like my energy. You don't like that I'm a guy. That exists, right? Some students want to learn from females or feminine presenting individuals, and that's okay. The whole point is to help the kid, not to be the star of the show. It's not streaming. You know what I mean? Even then, I hope that I demonstrate that, yeah, I'm a bit of a diva, but like, that's part of my MO for my streaming persona. But I'm definitely not a person who likes to be in the limelight all the time. I'm a person that likes to be involved. And part of my involvement is understanding when my involvement needs to go to the wayside for the betterment of other people, especially if I'm doing a service position. It's just how it is. How it should be, right? You could be selfish and selfless at the exact same time, because intertwined, you're a good person if you can pull off that balance. Just gotta think about it. You gotta put energy to it. It's tiring. It's tiring. This fixes the speed problem. Thank you. Okay, we are going into Wave 11 Horde. It's a lot of mummies, but we got a lot of damage. I don't know if it's enough damage, though. These guys, it's Tier 4 and Tier 2. That'll help us a little bit. We don't have a lot of knockback, right? We've actually reduced our knockback, which isn't terrible, because it keeps them slightly closer in range to the weapons. These have no knockback anyways. These have knockback? These should have knockback. Spears don't have knockback? I guess not. But no, I totally get what you're talking about, Ukes. It's just how it is, right? But it's all about what is the opinion, what is the parents' opinion on school, what's the kids' opinion on school, and who are you working for too? Because sometimes certain institutions also treat it the same way, right? When I worked at one particular institution, when I was trying to be the manager or the co-manager, right? Like, their outlook on it was very different from everyone else's, which doesn't make it bad, but it definitely made it awkward at times because it fit a certain archetype of student and wasn't necessarily going to serve every student, or at least try to serve every student. It definitely picked favorites, let's say, and worked on a very particular pace, because it's one that worked out of their own workbook. And the problem with workbooks is the guidance sometimes over-focuses on issues or on learning elements that do not actually benefit the student. That's why I'm not a big fan all the time of these workbooks that people build. Oh my god, 1 second. Is that a chainsaw? Oh, I didn't realize the chainsaw has a cooldown. Oh. They changed that? I thought they just had a longer cooldown. Either way, cool. We don't need it. We've got spears. We got primitive going. We got a lot of health. That's the other thing. That's why we have 15 extra health, because of primitive. Alright, let's do this. 2 black belts as well. 1 for the head, 1 for the belt. Okay, let's go. Wisdom's going to help us build our damage up throughout the wave. It's going to be really good, because hopefully we can take out these mummies a little bit quicker. So we're going to focus these mummies down really fast here. And then as our damage builds up over the next 20 seconds, we're going to be a little bit safer. We really want to target these mummies, as you usually want to do, but sometimes you just don't have the damage. We definitely have the damage, and it's going to be ramping up here. One thing we are kind of lacking is defense. We have good armor. We have no healing. And by healing, maybe we gain 1 health every 5 seconds. We have a garden. It's simply not enough because we have no consumable support. It's partially a reason why I haven't removed the concept of me being a teacher from my mind, because I love talking about or touching on educational foundations. Just things that I've learned through experience and pedagogy. I just don't like reading about it. It's very boring to read about. It's fun to talk about. It's really boring to read. I think that's the problem. Like, I want to read more educational things. I just get so bored. But I want to go to the museum for my birthday. I haven't been to the museum in a very long time. So my girlfriend and I are guaranteed to go. I'm gonna invite my friends if they want to come along. The Sunken Bell. Tolith. One more roll. Is that an extra stomach? We'd lose 25 materials by taking this. But I do need defense. Where did I lose HP regen? Oh, I gained HP regen from Penguin. Crap. Yeah, we literally have no healing at all. Yikes. I don't want... See, when I took this, it didn't feel good. I still need that burst heal. Healing 6 over 4 seconds is not going to keep us alive. I feel like that needs to be buffed to every 3 seconds instead of 4. I don't know. Jerky feels... over 3 seconds rather than over 4 seconds. It might be too strong, though. It might be one of those, like, numbers are too small for it to mathematically work itself out well. I'm not sure, though. I'm not a mathematician. I just like doing math. I like probability. I'd love to learn probability again if I went back to school. Just for fun. Nothing for work or anything. It helped me with my freaking board games and stuff. And my events. I do like odds. Don't like gambling. Do like odds. That's why I have video games to gamble in. Weirdly enough, if you think about it, and I have a lot of gambling, well, like not traditional gambling video games, but I play a lot of RNG games. Because I pay to just have infinite chances of losing. But I don't lose any money. I've already paid my tax, my dues. Yeah, I don't think we need Curse. I really don't think we actually need Curse. Cursed items could be great, but like we really just haven't been gaining any Curse regardless, so... Perhaps we just ride this Curseless. And go back and unlock the Romantic. For real. Actually, technically I don't have the achievement, which is going to be a pain in the ass to do. Maybe we can get it on this one. 18 health. 18 health is pretty nice. I might also take 18 dodge. Just to fix my dodge up there and actually get dodge. You know, that's still early enough that I'm considering it. I'm considering it. This, I can take both. Let's do it. Officer, what's going on, man? Krista, I don't feel comfortable taking. This, it'll fire quick, but we don't have any engineering going at the moment. One more roll. I feel like this is a very roll-heavy seed. Should be, anyways. I would like more speed. I don't care about the range dropping. I would like a tiny bit more speed. How grows the factory, officer? We were just talking education. Trying to convince people to revive mods that I love. With love, of course. And money. Especially the money part. Pocket Factory, help me! Turrets, attack! Stab the shooters will be fine. These tentacle dudes are not actually that bad. It's all about the patience. All about the patience and the trust. Trust the process, trust the patience, trust the trees. Mother Nature will provide. This particular bastard will definitely provide. And my face. There's another one up there. Pocket Factorio. That would be... that would be like Pocket Minecraft. People would actually be sucked into a matrix. Back hurts? That's unfortunate. Oh, don't tell Kami about it. I didn't even know about that. No. Oh, 6 melee. Hold on. Nope. Still have 0 curse. That has 0 value to us. More attack speed and range. I'll take it. We don't have knockback anyways. I would like some regen. God, so much damage though. Yeah, we're gonna take the regen though. We need the regen. We need to gain. Okay, so now we're still gaining a fair amount of XP by the end of this. We're gonna be good. We're gonna be okay. Factorial. Yeah, I don't imagine that would be. I'm sure they did their best with it, but I can understand that. More loot aliens to appear? Sure. Do I have a pearl yet? I do not. More damage, though. Yeah, let's make sure our first tick of wisdom gets us into a positive. Kind of lucky here getting 2 hordes. One after the other. It gives us a lot of time to fix some of the numbers we want to fix, like damage and speed. Or dodge, really, now at this point. Pearl isn't good. We don't have any luck. Riposte is spectacular. Once we can get a little bit more going there. I'll take that because it has attack speed up. It has attack speed up because of our toolbox. Not toolbox. Improved tools. I will take a spear 3 as well. Weapons are in a great spot. The 2 health is not going to be worth for locking. I will take another garden because it's pretty much all we have for healing at the moment. Let's get rid of these bullet hell guys. Wave 15 bullet hell is going to be interesting with this build. Not a bad thing. We should have enough damage. And we didn't take the celery tea on the wrong wave because that would have been spooky. Might be too late. But also, I don't think so. Let's get a little funky with it. It's a weird run. That's a good one. We have enough armor to shred that a bit. One more. Okay. Wave time. Actually, Bean Teacher right on this wave would be amazing, right? So getting all that extra XP. We don't use lifesteal anyways, so... Where's the egg? 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 Okay, there's just one egg right now. Great. Let's go. Okay. Lots of XP. Hello, Milo. How are you? It's been a while. What's going on, man? You were sleeping so comfortably upstairs. Why would you ruin this for yourself? Getting max health. Remember, we have extra stomach. Hi. I need to pay attention. I'm having a really good captain run, and they'd be really upset if you interrupted me while I'm doing this. But like, as long as you warn me, you're gonna do it, right? Smell my foot. Come on. Where are you going? I don't have the cat cam set up in the middle, or I would. No, I'm home. What's going on? Remote play together, I can tell you between between Rabbit and Steel and Brotato. It's you know, it's hard to tell because you know, I play with people from around the world, but it's still a little Mama taught me not to say bad things about things. Oh, God. Really? Maybe it's just my friend's internet not being, or maybe it's my computer. I don't know. It seemed to be the common factor. Or maybe it's my friend's computer. I don't know. Point is, I think it runs fine on my computer when I'm hosting it. No big deal, right? Or were we? Really need a countdown feature where like similar to what they did in Smash Bros. When you paused. This is where Rip and Tear would be amazing. I might pop Sunken Bell. Just to clear this a bit. I don't want to do it on purpose yet. And now I'm full fucking health. Oh, wait a minute. He's going in. Wait, he's just deep in it with the spears. This doesn't help us. That doesn't help us either. We got 2 bats. Crit chance. Doesn't help us. We can be shredding some of that. Don't want that. Do want this. Alright. Attack speed managed. Imagine we had that for the Wave 15 Horde. Oh. Is 102 max health enough? I kind of want to say no. Because they are gaining health and damage every round. Only up to 40% health and damage. So it's like, I don't want to be taking that much damage. It's maybe a little late. Does not support and rope together? Interesting. Spear 4. Spear forward, I guess. Sure. Not doing crit again. I'm really bad at crit builds. I just don't prioritize crit ever. Should probably do that one day. I just like thick numbers, you know? Like just literally, I don't need to have a % chance to deal double damage when I just deal that damage. It's kind of my approach on critical hits. What the hell are range on these things? 5'10". Just throwing these things across the way. Holy crap. I wonder if they adjust the attack speed so that it feels the same without it being feeling like a nerf to yourself. You know what I mean? Oh, I've been gaining max HP anyways through extra stomach, so should have been thinking about that. Either way, we've scaled out of control in this run. We got early Celery Tea. We got everything we wanted, essentially. All we're missing is Rip and Tear or some other full body, like full wave clear extra stuff like Cyberball, Elephant, stuff like that. It'd be golden. I don't think we need it though. We just need more defense to continue on here. Yeah. Yeah, I mean I don't need it, right? I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't click it. Don't. No. Mouse. Go to. No. What is this? Oh, it shows me odds? Wait a minute. What the fuck? There are reroll rarities with this mod? Ooh. Okay, but 24% speed, though. Look away, chat. It hurts. 18 health, but 12 melee damage. 18 health. Look, if nowhere else in life can I be baited by Shiny. Exactly. Exactly, officer. If nowhere else where I can be baited by Shiny. Let it be here. Let it be here. You have to take Legendary. It's just like, look, it's purple. It's higher tier. It must be good. Unironically, though, I might take these wings. I don't think we need to. Pickup range? That's interesting. That's actually very interesting. I'm going to take Cauldron. We have a lot of consumables on the ground. This little buff up there. Wandering Bot. Don't need Wandering Bot this time, actually. Don't need more health either. I think we're good on health. We could probably handcuff ourselves at this point. Oh, this is getting a little weird. I don't like where we're going with these rerolls. Okay, both of those. What are we doing here? What are we looking for? What are we even looking for anymore? Alright. Kind of a letdown, but, you know, here we are. Take that damage increase. Oh my god, that was clean. Take the damage increase. Would be nice to see a little bit of an effect for that, but understandable. So right now I'm picking it up for the extra max HP, but also every time I pick up a consumable, I get a 20% damage bonus for 2 seconds. So if I just keep taking them in tandem like that, I wonder if that means if I pick up multiple, they stack. What am I at? 52? It does not. I wonder if it just refreshes the duration then. It might just refresh the duration of 2 seconds. Still okay. I mean, I understand, right? You could probably just... The pruner becomes the most lethal weapon in the game with Cauldron. What's this? A garden that spawns every 7 seconds? 19 fruits? Okay, hold on a sec. Time to trim the hedges. Oh, get out. 3 fucking celery teas. It's not worth it at this point. It's really not worth it at this point. Next wave is also an elite wave. The first actual elite wave, which I don't know if we have the damage for. We're going to see, though. I'm going to take this. Doesn't matter. I'm going to take that, too. Sure. What do we want here? More health? I like more health. I'm actually going to take HP regen. This is unbelievable. 12 more health. I think we've done it, chat. I think we have a pretty decent build for the captain. Got a lot of it. The big thing is, look at that XP gain. 234. I think that helped a ton. Because this guy's supposed to be struggling to level up. I'm level 20. I'm about to get close to... I'm not going to get the level 25 upgrade, but we did get the epic upgrade there, too. Fuck him, I'm taking it. Just a flex. Don't be the Croco Man. Thank you. No crocodile. We're just looking for unlocks. We're not looking for a challenge today. Just want to unlock things. Wait, I gotta get these guys. Hold on. This way's more complicated than I thought. I gotta get rid of the brains too, because those guys will destroy us. We don't have full defense, as you can see. Oh boy. My damage is not really that high, is it? Huh. Alright. Not an elite killing thing, I guess. Yikes. You know, I thought we were in a much better spot in this. Hold on, it's still good, though. It's still good. Just the brains are making things complicated. Focus specifically on him. Okay, we're good. All right. Thought we were doing a little better than that. Okay, see, now it looks a lot better. Okay, so all I gotta do is just time out my consumables. Well, okay, that's GG. that's game. Alright, cool. Anyways, 6 armor, 6 health. The way that we lose this is I run my face into the enemy. That's, at this point, the only way I kind of lose this. We're so solid right now. It's unbelievable. Let's see. Anything else we care about? Not really. I'll take this for the health. Not even the melee damage, just for the health. How much value we get off stomach? From wave, we've gotten it every single wave, right? 43? No, I've missed a couple of value waves, but I don't really think that's a big deal. Hefty value out of that health. No weapon that scales off of it. Didn't need it. We're actually doing alright. Pocket Factory, also just nice supplementary firing quick. A little bit of pew-pew here and there. Helps clearing out some stuff, drops some extra materials from other trees. Ow. Yeah, our regen's still not incredible. We just have so much health, and again, that damage scaling from Cauldron. I'm really happy I actually picked up Cauldron. I think that helps us in a couple of situations with the mummies. So, I'm gonna toot my own horn a little bit. Boop. I did well. Good job, me. High five after this. The attack speed is funny to watch. Alright. Don't need that. Don't need that. I'll take dodge. Lol. No, I'm gonna keep the HP regen. We have gardens. Anything that increases my consumable gain would be lovely. This is hilarious just because it drops the number of enemies. 19 speed means we're victims to the ring, which we're mostly going to be anyways, but 29 speed's not terrible. How much do we regen here with the HP regen? 1 every half a second. If I man mode this, do I have burning in any way? Do I literally have anything that can light fires? Are we 0 curse too? We're actually 0 curse. We could get the achievement here. Just for the sake of getting the achievement, which was something that was bothering me. Holy crap. Hold on. We just gotta make sure we don't kill a curse guy at the end here, because they do exist. Oh, this is no damage. What the fuck, man? Okay, but we can survive 90 seconds. So that's probably... We're gonna give him a little bit of a mixed experience at the end here. No guaranteed victory. We still gotta play it out properly. I think the problem is our damage is kind of finding its way all over the place. It's not focusing. We have to focus it, but once I start focusing, I get hit. I need to pick up more fruits here to do more damage. You can really see the damage difference once I pick up a couple of fruits. Just extend that DPS. We got 44% dodge. That's pretty good for us. Okay, if we can kill Ring Guy, I'm okay with that. Like, Ring Guy can die, and I can dance all over this guy as long as I want. Can you get off my face? What is this charging RNG? From the boss. Like, sometimes he gets down to you, and then other times he just... Ugh. Damn. Stop. Just Ring Guy. Get Ring Guy. Get Ring Guy. Get Ring Guy. Get Ringo. Come on. Oh my god. That's precisely how that goes horribly. Remember I said all that has to happen is I hug them? Please go. Oh my god. Holy shit. Get over here. No. You get right here. That got scary. That got really scary. That end part got a little bad. I just got chained by him. Structure attack speed, 59%. Alright, so we did get the 0 curse achievement. I don't have to go back and do that. God bless. Captain's Sword. Alternates between thrusting and sweeping, deals plus 25 damage for every free weapon slot you have. Huh. Oh, that's awkward, though, because... That's really awkward to use considering it's tier 3 to start. However, plus 25 damage for every free weapon slot's not awful. Especially since the scaling, if you look at the Captain's Blade scaling, is 100% melee and 100% curse. So... And double crit. Like, ×2 on crit. Quick attack speed, too, so it'd be about a second without the attack speed bonus. Is that worth dropping weapons for? Really hard to say. Captains, like 6 weapons are so important. I can imagine a couple of characters. One-armed can't actually make use of this because you don't have 6 weapon slots. But characters like Multitasker, Baby. Like, Baby could actually really abuse the Captain's Sword because you could just let the weapon slots increase and then you don't have to worry about it. You just keep gaining damage. So there are some cases for it, just not on most normal characters. You really got to work with the people who want to be empty. Of course, you find this on Captain, and it's really good. But Captain's not going to be able to start with that, so... Okay, good. We got that done. Captain is complete. We had a good read on it, but we were also gifted a lot of things that mitigate his weaknesses, so that's good. All right, down to the 3 characters that give me nightmares. Le Chef, Diver, and Hiker. We're going to try Hiker. This is tough. Less material gained. Want to gain speed. We gain max HP for every amount of steps we take. We gain materials for every steps we take. Last time I think what happened was we just went too much into eco. We might just let this thing run its course. We also... Oh, we get to start with... Never mind. Maybe I lied. Maybe we can start with certain things we unlock. An enemy that has less than 60% HP has a 10% chance to charm it for 8 seconds. Musical is a luck buff, actually. Should we take it just to see? A hiker with a flute? Boop-a-doot-doot-toot. Oh my god. It shoots music notes. Who saw that coming? Not me. I suck. Toot. 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 Give him the tutors. Pew. Pew. Okay. Well, this is gonna be fun. I am taking that. Do I want Javelin? Kind of. I kind of want Javelin. I might even want Taser. Just for early harvesting. I want speed so that we can gain more materials and more max health, right? That is something we need to focus on when we level up. Is we grab speed buffs, we just go from there. Any weapon that gives speed is going to be very good for us too. Like you can go with jousting lance and stuff too. It'd be good, right? Oh, they ain't touching me. I'm just that fast. I'll take it. Yeah, speed for sure. We just want to be stacking up our stats a little bit here. This is fine. We're gonna hold that. Okay, so we're going javelins for a little bit, anyways. This all scales mostly off of. It doesn't. But the point is. It makes no sense, but we're gonna make it work. The hiker generally goes to the thrift store for me before I do it. There we go. We got the taunt. That's what it means when they get charmed. They become your allies and they start attacking. But as you can see, it's a clutter mess, and it's really hard to keep track of when you charm a bunch of people on stream, or on screen rather. When I charm a bunch of people on stream, people are just happy and enjoy themselves. It's my job. I got you, chat. We're not killing them. Let's go for money. I didn't notice. Am I gaining... When I'm getting materials, am I gaining XP? Anyone happen to notice that? I wouldn't expect you to be looking at it just because, you know, gameplay, but... Should pay attention. Just walk around a little bit, see what happens with that. Range damage. You scale off melee, though. We're probably scaling melee, right? Fortunately, I don't think the flute's gonna last very long. These are a couple support class. Like we got javelins and we've got support weapons. We could pivot over to javelins. None of these help me win right now. What helps me win? A flute too could do it. One more. Another flute. Okay. All right. Let's see when I gain materials. No. Okay. So I have to pick up the materials to get the XP. More speed, more better. I'm not getting the tree. Don't worry about it. I am gonna bring my damage up. It is a... I know it's a blue, but like I'm gonna bring it up. So I feel like we need to bring it up. I am going to combine javelins. Grab this, take this. I can't... I want that, though. I do want that. More harvesting, more range. Let's go. Flute, toot, and doot my way to rootin' tootin' good times. I don't know. I'm tired today. I woke up exhausted. I don't know if it's because we streamed until 9 last night or what it was, but I did not. I've just not been sleeping. I know the time change is coming. I know the weather's changing too. And of course, like I can't control the fact that as a creature affected by the sun, we go from super cold to super warm because it's warm outside. So my body has no idea when it's supposed to shift into winter noob. It's a bit confused. It's trying its best. I want damage. Oh, I should have taken luck, actually. Luck's damage. Not really, but you know what I mean. I am going to take a flute, too. I don't think I'm going to carry multiple flutes because we're going to be grabbing melee damage here. I will upgrade the taser. I could also just go 1 flute 3 and take pruner 2. That could be a way for us to get through this. We're just not... The problem is right now we don't actually have damage. We need damage. We're not actually doing a hell of a lot of damage. Oh, I don't need to lock this. What am I doing? I have that. We need damage soon. We're struggling, especially since we have 2 elites and a horde wave. Now, if it was 3 hordes, different. We still need damage anyways, but yeah. Right now we're not really doing the deeps. Charming could be helpful, though. It might be helpful as a result, as long as we do enough damage to potentially charm them. Does that scale off anything? It's a 5% chance. Okay. It's fine, though. Look, we got Helmet Head over there. He tried his best. I think he charged twice and missed both times. Also, we're building a lot of harvesting right now, so we're gonna be scaling that up pretty high. Meanwhile, we're still gaining max HP simply by moving. We have a taser to slow things down as well, so we're kind of uninterrupted. That's how we're kind of just swooping around here a lot, because we have good support between the loot hitting them away, the flute charming them and distracting, and then also the taser just having the split bolt. Taser's very good. If you don't use taser, you should use taser. It is a good weapon. It's not for killing. It's definitely for controlling waves, so you can line them up a little better. I want this pruner. I don't think I can have the pruner. I have to keep loot for now. Yeah. Lowering their speed and lowering my speed is not a great idea. I need my speed up. We'll take turret. Engineering's a way into this too. 2 armor, I don't think at this point. I am going to take this because we're gaining a HP, and I will take that. This could be another way we scale up too. We just haven't actually been taking any luck. But I think I want that. It might seem... I don't know if I should be locking it when I have 0 luck on me. But we do need... Oh, actually, we're gaining less materials, too. Yeah, not as effective. Never mind. Doesn't mean we're not going to be picking up materials. Oh, Christ. I totally did not think about the eggs. Alright, well, these guys are going to be living forever. We got to deal with them. For the eggs. Egg. Oh, I charmed one. Wait a minute. Never mind. Perhaps we do consider these guys. Hey, what's up? Come on over here. Do you like the sound of my tooting? Wait. We play the song of charming. I'm sure that was in one of the Zelda games. It's one of the deleted songs. See you later, Kami. You have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out. That's a lot of speed. That's damage. I like that. I like damage. Damage is good. Damage 3? Damage 3. Also more health for now. I do like my consumables. It's another flute. Okay. I might drop the loot for the flute. I think I'm going to do that. Am I? Am I going to keep support? No, maybe I want to actually get more musical for more luck, right? No. Not really. Can't scale it very well with this guy. I'm surprised our harvesting's just not sprouting up here. Now that I look at it, we only have 3 support. Because this isn't support. It just feels supporty. Targrade's wonderful. This is wonderful too. Kill the damage on my flute, though. We'll take landmines. Bring them lower. Potentially the flute gets a hit off. The piercing flute, by the way. Very helpful. Oh, do you hear it attacking? It's making like little wind flute sounds. Trying to hear if there's a pattern to it. Doesn't sound like it. No, it's gotta have some kind of pattern. Come on. Did I just play Song of Time? Was that Zelda's Lullaby? Serenade of Water? What? Brotato's a fan of the Zelda? I cannot take the white flag. It's more harvesting, but I don't want to have less. I don't want to have less enemies. Although maybe I should. Maybe this is a character that actually wants that. More speed. I will take more melee damage as well. Tardigrade. I will take that. I will also take that. I will take this. And I will lock you. And I will find you. Maybe I could have taken mutated baby there? Yeah, maybe this isn't a bad thing to take white flag on. I've denied it like 3 times, maybe. Thinking about this all wrong. I'm thinking like I'm doing damage and gaining materials from enemies. That is furthest from the truth. Keep hiking, keep getting healthy, keep getting materials. Get paid to walk. Yeehaw. If it was for charity, we'd call it like a Terry Fox run. Yeah, boom up. Don't think Curse would be particularly amazing for us. I don't think a lot of this damage is particularly... I ran right through that guy. Ah, I kind of messed up the movement. Kind of messed up the movement. Don't do it, 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 don't do it. Whoa! Me going back, me taking that little turn at the end there could have been disaster. Okay. HP regen. Taser 3. Yeah, Jousting Lance I think we're definitely taking here because we're constantly moving. We need something that does damage. Is my... Oh god, I think my A button's actually breaking. No! We're doing so well. It's been a good run. Do this. Eyeballs are wonderful. Eyeballs are good. Wow. Novel concept, noob. Thanks. No problem. There is good value on Wheelbarrow, as you can see from the predicted harvesting, but the problem is I have 0 armor. I don't think I can legitimize that. Can't legitimize not right now. No chance in hell. Jousting Lance should provide a little bit of damage, though. A little bit better damage. Gotta keep moving. We lose damage if we stop moving, so we're constantly moving anyways to try and gain the materials and the you know, yeah, max HP. Do we have any dodge? We do not. So we're actually just running around people well. And now that I've said that, hit me. Didn't get hit the time when I said hit me. That's called winning. Oh, yeah. How much time do we have left for that Brotato giveaway? 44 minutes. You want to enter, do exclamation Brotato. You can win the Abyssal Terrors DLC. Maybe you have a friend who has Brotato but not the DLC, or maybe you're thinking of picking up this game. You definitely should. It's a really good one. We'll do that giveaway in just about 45 minutes. I think I want attack speed here. Oh, we're not scaling a bunch of harvesting, though. It'll be good to finish people off, though. Hiking pole was a trap. Definitely a trap. This is good for just everything that we're doing. Everything scales off of that. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Man, I'd love to take sickle. Just need that range a little more. Lantern, though. Okay. Keep everything the hell away from me. I concur. Alrighty then. One more. I really don't want to lose speed. Bag will have value, but I'm really concerned I'm just not killing enough. Yeah, bully these guys into oblivion, please. Do not let them get anything done. There we go. Maybe bring them to our side. Yeah, we get enough attack speed. You could probably charm a lot of these dudes. Yeah, get them. Yeah. The undead army serves me now. Insert almost any possible fantasy story you know. I feel like I should be getting a lot more max HP. Am I not taking that many steps? Like, I'm walking 80 steps. That was 80 steps there. It took me 40 seconds to do. I'm surprised. I wonder how fast you have to be then. Took 40 seconds at 20% speed moving non-stop. I wonder if there's an optimal speed you want to be at for this guy to gain a lot more. Yeah, I'm getting... Okay, I gained 2 health right at the end there. So on a 60-second wave, I could make that happen. There's not enough materials for me to care about that, nor do I care about that. Attack speed! This is good. We just gain speed when we get hit. Fine with that. Also slow them down, slow myself down. That's okay. We're going to take this for more speed. Funny little monkey. We have 6 different wave 5 different weapons. What's my dodge like? Not? Okay. Don't know why I'm keeping the Jousting Lance. Oh, because it's performing. Got it. I'm gonna keep the weird food. Good luck to us. Hello, Elite. I don't think we killed this guy, but, you know. We definitely not killed this guy. We slowed him down as much as we could, though. No dodge makes this very scary. Please charm some dudes to join our side. Oh. We're killing them too fast, damn it. Okay, here we go. Oh, lost that. Unfortunate. Yeah, fuck. Man, that was, yeah, just bad loop. Okay. We know what we want to do with this guy. This is funny. I just think you have to really go all in on it. I kind of reached into support because for some reason I thought flute was a support item. I want to do it again. But I think we definitely look for much different weapons. I think flute can actually perform very well with guns. Might perform well with wrenches too, right? They're getting pinged all over the place. Let's try it. What does this build look like? Alright, we're going in. Engineering. What is this? This is like a Blue Man Group build. Music and tools. Let's go. This should be interesting. We're going on an adventure, chat. Now, one disadvantage to this is we want to be hovering around our turrets, and yes, we can run in circles around our turrets, but unless our turrets are mad clearing everything, it's really hard to stay in one spot to farm this. Okay, it really wants me to go engineering. I will oblige. Take the health. Let's just build up health here. Sickle is funny. None of this helps me win right now. Okay. Upgrading screwdrivers early is exceptional. Faster landmines is what matters the most. I do want the Terrified Onion. Yeah, the goal of this build is going to be just have a bunch of things taking out things all over the place while I'm walking around. And then charm anything that lives. Seems like a viable strategy to me, I don't know. In its own twisted way, it could work. I could see it happening. We're making all of our materials from walking, right? So if we just make ourselves fast... You're right, harvesting. Yeah, just minion build. Yeah, this is literally like a necromancer slash... This is like necro-technomancer. Ooh. I think it has viability. We can make it work. We can force it. Bring out the army. Actually, it's not necromancy because I'm no. This would be like succubus technomancer. Just to make it inclusive, we can use the time spinner sirens. You know, like the male and the female ones. That way you got builds for everyone's preference. Oh, nice. That's 2 of those. Let's go. I'm going to take... Why is my speed down? Oh, no. Oh, I fucked up. I should have just taken speed. Okay. This is fine to take. It's not the best. But it's engineering, which is what I care about. I'm also going to take the flute. Probably just going to have 2 flutes, though. I think I want more engineering. If I'm going to go engineering, I really want to go engineering. All right, let's go. Oh my god, my eyes are just like... Hi guys, I'm just playing music and building turrets. This is the band kid who was into Lego. That's exactly the build we're making right now. Get him, Lego band kid. You deserve this. Defeat those aliens. Yeah, build the harvesting up. We're already here. That's the speed we need. Build that up. Build that up. Build that up. Okay. We are going to be investing into 2 9s or 1 6. Okay, hold on. What do I want here? Take this, lock this. Yeah. I want more screwdrivers, but I actually think the turrets might do more for us here. Because the turrets will just do more damage and bring them down to the threshold that the flutes can snipe them at. Having a bunch of landmines as well are still good. But I think in this case we want turret damage. Explosion damage could work really well, but I'd say probably like I'd value keeping the screwdrivers more if I had explosion support. And at this point, I just need damage. Like the issue we've been having with this character nonstop is we're just stacking, but we're not doing anything with it. We're just gaining health and materials. So in this way, a couple of burn turrets early on will help a lot, especially when I actually bring them to the burn turrets. This also cleans up what stats we're looking for. Engineering is very, not low econ, but it's very defensive, which is good for us. Flute 3. That's kind of hilarious. Okay. Wave 8 Celery Tea, not a bad thing. Again, we're trying to charm them. So if they gain double health, we'll let them do all the work, right? We don't have to kill. We just need to charm. And it's not the egg wave either. This is the egg. Ow, ow, ow. Where's the other egg? Fuck. Maybe we broke it. If we survive this wave, there is a big chance here that we can snowball XP out of control. There's a chance. Not a big one, but there is a chance. We can get, this is where Pocket Factor's an instant lock. Owie, 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 owie. Where's the egg? Where's the egg? Where's the egg? Where's the egg? Egg. Okay, we got the egg. There might have been another egg in there. That's fine. We'll just charm a bunch of head bangers. Egg. Oh, I charmed the egg. Oh, that counts, by the way. That also includes the wave 14 and 15 spitters. If you charm the big bag, you actually get it to after 8 seconds that it dies, it will spawn the 3 spitters for 8 seconds. It's really cool. It's very good. Alright, here we go. Anti-synergistic, where it's going to be hard to kill things to heal with this, so I have very little HP regen. That is a screwy. Do I want a turret and an explosive turret for more of these? I think I'm just going to lock this and this. I need the 2 burn turrets. Wave 9, the piercing turret, will be better. But right now, I need these guys to be roasted. I need them to take additional damage over time so that they just have their health low enough. Oh, this tree is going to be the thickest fucking tree I've ever seen. Like, we're talking BC oak. We're gaining materials. And the other thing, too, is we don't need to hit, we don't need to kill to gain materials. We're walking to gain materials. And we got decent experience. Or decent speed, rather. Ow. Uh-oh. Spoke too soon, spoke too soon. Need the fruit, thank you. Why do you think potatoes like eating cactus fruit? Maybe they could just be normal fruit, but, you know. Oh, it's radioactive. Oh, no, we're radioactive, aren't we? I don't see a lot of charming happening. What the hell's going on here? Yeep. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's cool. It's a really cool synergy. What am I looking for? The ultimate greed, you're right. Okay. Combine. Yep. Oh, were they? Okay. I was too busy not dying. Helpful, thank you. Armor engineering. I wonder if damage percentage affects charm damage. It might. Why wouldn't it, right? If nothing more makes us stronger near the end of waves. Come on, lads. Hello. How you feeling? Not bad. A little winded, but nothing terrible. A little winded, nothing terrible. Just exercise. Nothing intense, just body catching up.
Ready!
Oh, God. Sorry about that. Okay, this is getting real spooky. We don't have any defense. Sunken Bell is a form of defense. We want this mirror. I don't know what I'd mirror, though. I'm going to buy this. I'm going to buy the alien eyes. I'm going to mirror both. I'm going to lock both of these. See if we can find something to defend. Oh, that's so garbage. Come here, bud. Alright, we have improved tools. This is helpful. But still terrifying. Okay, we need to just go, because we don't have enough slots to roll here. Wave 12 is a horde. We are going to need either more attack speed for these flute toots, or we're going to need a lot of defense to live while we flute and toot. Because this isn't looking great. Yeah, the minion build is not coming together, because I'm still lacking pieces, and I'm not quite sure exactly what pieces I'm lacking. Once again, it feels like that situation where I have a lot of everything, but not a lot of anything. Could just come down to execution. Gotta play a little bit better around speed. Quite possible. I did catch a few strays in the last wave, so, you know. That is actually, that's something I'm considering now, is when you gain that max HP and you walk by the fruits, you do just pick up all of them. That's kind of sucky. It's just a symptom of how things connect in this game, right? Can't really help that. I'm not counting 80 steps. So maybe it's just a hard truth we have to accept here about this character. 8 melee damage. Well, that freaking hurts to see. Go. Roll. Okay, that's fine. That's offense. That's offense for our turrets. This is good too. When we get hit, we speed up. Why is that for 3 seconds? I thought it was for 2 seconds. No, I'm thinking of the wrong item. Mirror Saltwater. It's unique. Mirror Wandering Bot. It's, you know what? It's not bad. That's amazing if we live. That too. This as well. Okay. Alright, we gotta make it past the Horde wave. I don't think we picked up anything that we needed to live, but we've got cool Wandering Bots can help us, right? They could definitely help just keep everything in line for the most part. We can slow them around our turrets. Now, the only problem is, this is something I forgot about, because I haven't done this in a while with Wandering Bot plus Wrench, is the knockback on the Wrench tends to not work well with the Wandering Bots slowing them as they get knocked. So basically, you'll knock them and then you'll slow them where you knock them. So they'll mostly be in the way, which is one complaint that a lot of people have about knockback in Brotato. And it's understandable, because I've definitely lost to knockback screwing me. Do I think there's a way around it? There was a balance mod made by Dark Twinge that did fix it, kind of, I think. But I'm not going to use that just for the knockback changes. Basically, it changed it where knockback would never knock in the direction you're moving. So that sounds like a statistical nightmare as well. So, okay, but we're alive, and that's what matters. Dies instantly. Good. All right. Okay. HP regen. Here we go. We've survived it, which means we get to reap the rewards of an explosive turret. With explosive support, we do this, we lock this, we roll, we get another one. We have Greek Fire, we don't have Burning. Fuck. So if we could hold Turret 2, Turret Wrench 2 would be great, because we just have Flaming Turrets. We don't have any Flaming Turrets. We don't have any extra support here. This is kind of weird. This is really strange how this is working out. Not a lot of engineering. Not a lot of structures. It's a bit worrisome, but we're starting to get there. So what we'll probably do is get rid of the screwy 1 for the Wrench 3. No, I think we just no, I don't know. No, we have explosive support. We get rid of Wrench 1 for Wrench 3. We want to get to Wrench 4. 2 Wrench 4s is 2 explosive turrets. But now this explosive turret should do the damage we needed to do. This should definitely help clear. The eyeballs are, again, at just any amount of damage that can be spread onto things, potentially charm them, is all we care about. But, I don't know, again, I'm not really seeing a lot of the charms. It's really tough for me to see this while playing. I dare you to enter yourself into the giveaway and try this DLC yourself and tell me if you can see charmed enemies. I can see them, but, like, I have to be looking, and I'm dodging so much. Especially I'm playing a fast character, so it's even harder to see, right? Okay, double wandering bot being on the same side. Kind of blows. Not great. What happens if I charm... What happens if I charm a loot goblin? Okay, we got knocked to 40. That was Sunken Bell. Thank God all these fruit drops are happening, right? Stop moving. Just keep running. Run, Forrest, run! Still gaining that XP in the back. We don't have any burning. More speed. We need defense, man. Don't give me this. Don't give me this shit. Come on. Ugh, fine. There it is. Fucking drop the fucking game. That would be good. That would have been good. Except I'm an engineering build. So you've chosen violence. Fair enough. Oh, hello. Okay, screwy too. And fairy. That is a form of staying alive. 7 HP regen can be easily made more. Alright, this is an elite, though. We have to live this. Here we go. What elite is it? Okay, it's Butcher. This is doable. It's an obnoxious one that will have full range of the map. Ouch. It's already blown. That's bad. Strong. It's just not strong enough. We didn't get anything. It's not enough. It's just not enough of a build. I don't think the flutes. You have to go all in with it. Can you charm the elite? I don't think you can. I played the romantic and had many elites and did not charm a single one of them. Fuck. If we go flute, we'd have to go damage with it maybe and just try it with damage. Maybe just make it the main damage that you do. One more try, but we go maybe range damage instead of, like, it being the support. Instead of treating it like a support item. The crit. Slingshot can bounce a lot of things so that when the flute shoots it again, it can charm it. It also scales off of ranged. Gives us the AoE that we could use too, considering flute doesn't pierce. Not getting that tree. Let's try it. What do I know that you don't? If we unlock everything in Brotato, I'll tell you about an event happening with Brotato. Yes! Okay, Sharp Bullet's online. Good. Alright, Sharp Bullet again. Very pivotal for this to work, probably. You don't know that, exactly. There's the teaser in Discord. How you doing, Sai? How was the beta last night? I couldn't stay around. I was really tired. Oh, fuck, I'm dying. Oh my god, are you serious? Get out of here. No way. Nope, stay off me. Yee, baby. Only need one. That's all we need. A lot of the weapon changes? What kind of changes? Like, this is still just Monster Hunter, right? Where you go out into your instance base, fight monsters in the region and stuff like that. Like, they're not changing that formula. Okay. 4 flutes, 2 slingshots. Dennis the Menace in band class. Okay. That sure was a lot of tooting. Get him. Doot doot. Now if I could look like a skeleton Tato. You'll fuck him up. Get him. Yes, my minions. Dude, the romantic with the flute would be hilarious. Range damage. No, we don't need that, actually. The whole goal is to charm them. Oh, it shows me the rates up here. Nice. 2% chance at this? What the hell? I'll take this. I won't lock for it, though. Alright, let's go. We're not getting a lot of speed is the thing, but we have clearing. So we're gaining a little bit less materials and less health, but we have damage, which is important. Ow. Sharp bullet definitely paying dividends already. Kind of sounds like the teacher from Charlie Brown talking. Or Tom Nook, maybe. Animal Crossing. Bow, you get homing missiles, dual blade demon mode, changes much more manageable than previous gains. Final charges for charge blades. Interesting. Okay. What have I lost speed from? What the shit dropped my... Wait, what dropped my speed? Oh, I start at negative speed. Well, duh. God dang it. Fix that shit. You're right, fix that shit by losing more speed. Fix the damage problem. There we go. Crossbow's a thing. Don't think we care. Some early dodge. More stuff, please. That's something. I will take health because we're kind of desperate on this. Okay. You're mine now. Go get him. If I leave any of them for you, sorry. Your life was useless! Oh, they do drop their material after they die. Okay, good. Good to know. Cool. Wow, Charm's really good. I thought you'd be sacrificing materials to Charm, but I guess there's not a lot of ways in this game to charm things. By that I mean it's either romantic or the flute. So, I'm glad they don't punish you for using a unique mechanic like that. It's all a percent chance, too. I think it's fair. I don't know a lot about Monster Hunter. I just know that I enjoyed my time with it before. So I'm glad it's looking up. I'm sure Pine was super excited last night about it. Would love to buy this. Want the speed, though. Really badly want the speed. I am going to take these. Medical turret's just healing in general. Yay! Now we're looking like a bard hiker. We got it? Okay, we got it. We actually got it with the ricochet. Beautiful. Hatching an egg on our side would be wonderful. Speaking of hatching an egg, fuck. Alright, well, capturing a dude on our side would be wonderful. Okay, that was unlucky. That was unlucky. That was very unlucky. That was very, 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 very unlucky. It was the cluster, though. We did see it coming, so it wasn't complete luck. We kind of just shit the bed a bit. On that, we did capture one. Beauty. Almost touched it and died, but we captured two. I don't know if they're doing anything. Okay. This is a bit messy. We're good. Everything's alright. Zenless Zone Zero, where they basically copied this game and made it worse. Yeah, you know, it's funny you mentioned that. So much range damage. Wait a minute. It's always... how do I explain this? Whenever a game figures something out, you can't blame other people for wanting to jump on the wagon of trying to capitalize off it, right? That's just what you do. That's what people do. You could say it's dishonest, or you could say, you know, it's like, oh, that's just business. I mean, that is business. It's what business does. But it's always funny when, you know, especially with being a Pokemon player, you see the people who go, this is just another Pokemon game. I say it sometimes too. It depends on what I'm referring to. But when I talk about Survivor likes, like Bullet Heavens, sorry. When I talk about Bullet Heavens, and I say that Brotato is the gold standard. Did I just gain Curse? I did not. I don't want Curse on this guy. Like, I mean it. And it is interesting when I can recognize a wannabe. And by that, I mean they're just doing it to do it rather than to actually make a game that adds to the genre. Or their own spin on it is, like, you know, maybe they're just trying to add a spin to it that is good, but just doesn't work out, right? That can all happen, of course. 2 luck for every crit chance I have. What? 0.3% chance of that happening. Good thing I have all that crit, right? Did the giveaway end? How you doing, Proudfoot? Give yourself, like, a minute, and then you can get in. It just requires you sit and chat for a minute. Then it'll work. How you doing? The trick with the giveaway is you have to talk to me for a minute. Or stomach me for a minute minimum. I don't have any burning. Flute it. I'll take a tier 3. No problem. I am going to take honey just for the range damage. Yeah, talking to Canadians. Your day will never be the same. It might be better. Actually, Spider, maybe. Is that 2 0.3s I just got? Is that 2 0.3s I just got in a row? What are the odds on that? That's ridiculous odds. I'll take it. In fact, I'll probably unlock the honey. The 3 range is good, but like this spider will be 12% plus 12% attack speed. Dodge and harvesting. Don't care about the harvesting if we're going to give me a spider. I will also take cake. I'm doing okay, Proudfoot. You know, I'm really excited. I wasn't able to play this on Friday. I'm playing it off stream because I was busy with the charity marathon all weekend. So, happy to be here and playing the DLC. We have 3 characters left to unlock everything, and then we're going to be doing a big Brotato event as part of our November and December Nuzzcember. I usually play Pokemon and do a lot of like randomizer challenge runs and roguelike challenge runs. So Nuzzcember is the time when we start pulling out all the stops on the big challenges of the year. Nothing to be the best of the games, just fun stuff. I can definitely tell you some older games are slated, not guaranteed, but slated to show back up on the channel. Brotato will be one of them, yeah. You should be able to do exclamation Brotato now. You should be able to. It just literally like requires you to sit and chat for like a minute. If not, I'll figure out what the hell's going on with that. Or maybe it hasn't been a minute. There you go. Yeah. 2 Brotato waves, and you should be good to enter. Good luck. We're doing the draw in about 10 minutes. Oh, this wave went very well. I don't know what went well about it, but it went well. 9 dodge. Take it. All right, here we go. Spider. Spider good. Don't want scaling with elemental damage right now. Armor? I don't know, man. I think we need to go a little bit deeper into the damage here. Explosion damage, I don't have that. What on earth is happening? 2 0.3s into a 0.6% chance. Okay. Also considering each slot does that roll. Wow. I need to win this run. I don't have any structures, but speed, though. It is actually, medical turret. This first, we'll grab this after. Okay, let's go. Yeah, this feels very funny for the hiker run of all the fucking runs. Can we feel funny on the diver run? Because I'm not looking forward to diver. Chef, I think we can figure him out. Diver is a whole other beast. Diver's tough, but he's tough because he makes it tough for himself. I want to try the diverless build where you go diver and then you sell the harpoon gun. And try and find another ranged weapon to buff him with. I'm sure it's doable. Owie. Dude, please! Dude, please! I need my 6% dodge to kick in anytime soon. I know it's asking a lot from me, of all people. But, you can leave all the bad luck to December again, like you do every year, life. Jesus. Oh, skillful. Okay. Oh, it's spectacular. They've done an exceptional job. They've done a very, very good job with this DLC. It's the fact that it's $5 is near criminal. This DLC is worth so much more than $5. Like I usually played with a few mods that added some content in, but I actually, whether they were updated or not, I just left all of the extra content mods out because this game actually has a lot of different things that they've added into it that diversify what you try to do. And it's not oppressive in a way, if that makes sense. It's not there to be like, here's a whole other play style. Like the flutes, for example, would probably be the most ambitious, but it's not even ambitious. It does what it does, and your builds still work with it. Like, everything about this game just proves... I just realized this is about critical hits. I can't use Giant Belt. I don't have crit. Sorry, tangent, but the point being, it's added a lot. Oh, no, absolutely. There was never doubt. I can't use this. That's sad. Bean Teacher. I need defense so badly. But imagine the XP gains if I take Bean Teacher on a Horde Wave. It's a Horde Wave. Sword is the logical decision. Yeah, it's I've been comparing it kind of to Risk of Rain 2 with the Survivors of the Void, where adding the Void items added a new dimension without it being completely game altering, right? It doesn't necessarily make you any stronger than you could get with things that were already in the game, right? Curse is, in my opinion, an untapped complex system that does require you to think about whether or not you're taking it. More times than not, it probably will just benefit, and it will be based on your own playstyle. But Curse is... At first, I was a bit skeptical about how it works, because it kind of feels like it punishes low damage builds. But then I also understand it now as that's kind of a thing, because defense generally in games get the upper hand, considering you need a lot of it, and then once you get really defensive, when you just stall the game out, that's kind of your own advantage, where you're literally taking the strength of a game and then neutering it by taking things that weaken the game. So it's a smart system. I like it a lot. I'm curious to see what future updates will bring for this game. The new map is tough. I'm not on the new map yet. We're trying to get all the wins on Crash Zone, just where I'm more comfortable on. But the event will be on the Abyss, and I'm really hoping they nerf those anglerfish. Because that was like, I played in the beta and I wasn't really happy with the balancing of the enemies. It's interesting, though, when I listen to people talk about whether or not they think The Abyss is a newer or older experience, a lot of people that I watch anyways, which, again, could just be luck. A lot of people I watch actually say The Abyss is easier, which I completely disagree with. And they're also saying, like, it's more around projectiles and stuff like that, which I also disagree with. Because I think they forgot about wave 14 and 15 in this game. There are a lot of things that charge and projectile at the same time. I do think the Abyss brings just a lot more requirements on you having way stronger builds. Oh, Christ. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Flute's it, chat. I don't think we could do it. It just takes too long. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with Flute. I think Flute is meant to be like the blunderbuss, where it's just like a side item and go from there. Which makes me think, let's try with a gun. Let's take a hiker with a gun. I most certainly think we can make this work. I just think if we're going to take Flute, we're going to take Flute similar to how we take Blunderbuss with other weapons that are doing the majority of the DPS. Because just felt like even with 9, think about it, we had 9 range damage and it just didn't get kills. So, let's see how this makes it work. No big deal. Yeah, it did. It did, bro. Like, that's generally what we're playing, right? So, I don't know. Games have been really doing well lately. It's good to see. I'm gonna lock the medical gun. Let's go. Oh, I should have locked the speed, right? Speed character. It's fine. My brain has become the starch. Yeah, we'll see what the state of Pokerogue is tomorrow. If it's still having server issues, then we'll keep playing Brotato. We're definitely gonna come back to Brotato, right? We're not gonna be dropping it after today. It's just because of the Pokerogue event for farming the shinies. I do want to get in on that. We'll take the speed here. I'm gonna take the medical gun. I'm also gonna take this speed. I'm gonna take this health as well. Roll to see what we have. We have pistol and laser gun. Let's go. Yeah, I'm curious to see what the Abyss brings. And if again we don't like the balancing, we could just go back to what we did where we lowered their speed by 10%, their damage by 5%, and I actually felt it was an extremely fair map. We were still not winning 100% on it. Oh, the giveaway's ready to go. We'll do it after this wave then. Get more tater time in for people. Thanks for joining me today, by the way, chat. Kind of a bad feeling day, but I'm glad to be here. Got it. Who wins the DLC? The winner is Hero. Congratulations. Let me fire that over to you right now. Remember, if you want to receive your prizes, you got to be in the Discord. It's the safest way for me to get that to you. We do have another one to give away, though, but we're probably not going to do it today because I don't know how long I'm going to be here for. So I want to make sure we get it in. But we do have more keys to give away. Also, what the hell am I looking at here? What is all of this? Send in the clowns. Oh my goodness, what is happening? Let me find Hero. Here you go, man. Confirm that that works, please. It's straight from the dev. Or straight from Blobfish Games. Very appreciative. I'm actually amazed, or I'm very grateful that they gave 3 keys to give away. So, that's very generous of them. I didn't think my channel would be big enough to warrant that, but I'll take it. Take this for cheaper. Good luck in the Abyss, my man. It's one hell of a time, that's for sure. What would this replace? Probably the pistol. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that you're here, Sai. I think I can... Yeah, I can point this wherever I want. I can start clipping things earlier. Yeah, we'll see what modding does with Cursed. That should be really interesting. At the moment, we just have quality of life mods. Nothing too game-altering. Just looking to see. Again, like the Eternal Potato mod was a super fun time. Really enjoyed that mod, but doesn't look like the modder is active anymore, so... Typical, every mod that I love dies. Ugh. Do you think I could actually be the poster boy for everything random? Like, I just feel like I am I'm not as chaotic as I think other people believe me to be, but I really do just love settings that make games ridiculous. And then try to find ways to tactically manage those and create a thing out of it. I think I'm gonna drop the medical gun. Yeah. I don't think we need the healing right now. I think we would just want the damage. Okay. Over the weekend? Hell yeah. Hey, you get an extra hour to do it. Oh, no, you've already done that hour. Never mind, my bad. You get an extra hour in my time to do it. Thanks. Daylight savings time. Also, reminder to my lovely friends in North America, our time goes back an hour this Sunday. No charity marathon to remind you of it this year. Oh, gun that man down. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Keep looking at him. There we go. Okay, now gun the tree down. Alright, there we go. And then go back to killing everybody else. I'm not a twin stick player at all. Range damage. Trees die in one hit. I concur. More enemies. I don't know, man. I'm struggling to kill things. I don't think this helps me either. More luck. Yeah. Laser 3 is good damage. We can also go lifesteal with this build, so Broken Mouth is valuable. I think part of the issue with the flute build as well is the chance of being able to charm them was quite low. And even when we did, it didn't outweigh just us building damage. I don't think it's necessarily bad. I haven't played it enough to know. It's just, and it's based on one character. But it definitely has that support other weapons vibe to it. Maybe it supports other low damage builds or decaying damage builds so that it can take over and do the damage with you. Or for you, rather. Yeah, that's kind of how that fits in. Take some range. I will take crit chance. I should take crit chance. Twin engineering does nothing for me when I can't do anything about it. This is early. That's fine. I know we don't make as many materials, but why the hell not? This I will take, though, because incendiary turret, it just does a lot of damage. Pistol. Wow. Spoil me, game. I guess I'll take speed. The lighthouse with this one incendiary turret would be hilarious, by the way. Casual 8x24 roasting just by owning that one item. And I don't take any other structures. Oh boy. Don't you dare. It was a greedy play and I didn't get punished for it. High five, chat. Oh. Range damage. Bit early for all that. Yeah. This doesn't actually give me any value. Neither does this range. Can we roll something decent here? No? Okay, that's fair. You're allowed to not. I'm losing a bit of damage. Also need to live. Laser Gun 3 feels like it's gonna help me through Wave 11, or at least Wave 10. Wave 11 is gonna be real tough. We have SMGs without support. No real attack speed to speak on. Just kind of tickling. No lifesteal either. Do a little zigzag. Wee-hee! Oh, neck. Calm down. Okay, we're taking dodge. Let's have the dodge first. I'm sure we can clear this wave well enough. I'm gonna make a Shredder 3 and take a second Shredder for wave 9. I also want this because we have engineering. And it's just healing in general. I am gonna want this, and I'm gonna want attack speed as well. I'm gonna roll, let's see what we're looking at here. I'm gonna take the white flag this time. I'm gonna lock this for speed. Alright. Weird run. It feels okay, but it feels like it's just gonna break at wave 11. I don't know. It might break at wave 10. It might break at wave 9. No, I'm not liking how I'm clearing this right now. I need Sharp Bullet. Sharp Bullet was here all day. Why is it taking... Did it go off shift? Because it's 5 o'clock? Is it done for the day? One in there. That is a form of scaling. Take attack speed. Okay. Well, here's the thing. Oh boy. I can take a 9 health. This, thank you very much. Alright, health is in a good spot. Now we're gaining damage, potentially, when we roll stuff. Bone dice, very good. Very fun item. Not a good item, very good item. When it's funny. Not yet. I can't yet. I can't. I need anything. Anything else. Oh my god. Please. I don't want to be tanky gun build. This is stupid. Oh, my crit chance, man. I have to. Alright. It's lifesteal. This game's not having it. Thumb is locking up. Maybe I do want to get cursed with this guy. I feel like you gotta really build it up. And we haven't found, like, if we could build it up a little bit, we would have. You know what I mean? I still feel like we have the damage right now to do it, unless we actually get cursed at this point. Yeah, it drops more materials, but it also means 50% less materials from stuff that drops more materials. Oh my god. Oh, those dashes were just straight unfortunate. I guess we're getting cursed. Oh boy. It's only one. How bad could it be? That's Anvil, you bastard game. Oh, that's my round. I'm totally taking the bait. 100% taking the bait. Particle Accelerator. It's Particle Accelerator. I'm just gonna take it. It's more damage than any of my guns. Except maybe laser gun. Yeah. I just need something that's not SMG-1, Shredder-1. We could consider double shotgun. I might consider double barrel shotgun, actually. Just because it's a 2. Alright, here we go. This is the scary part. Remember, focus down all the mummies. Yep, this is gonna go great. Laser gun, you're getting paid overtime. Here we go. I'm pretty sure we get like 4 tapped. Lots of health. Not a lot of anything else. Oh, man. Oh. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. Wait a minute. Man, Shredders, you want to explode at any point? I'm noticing that. Don't think I'm not watching. Yeah, we're so fucking dead. He's alive! He's still alive! Yikes! Okay. Wait. Wait. Dodging master. Dodging master. He's still dodging! Wait. Hold it. Hold it. Damn it. It's just... I had to. It's red. I pick red. Alright, Hiker, go on the back foot. Alright, Chef. Let me stand up really quickly here, and then we'll get into the Chef after this. The Chef likes to light things on fire to kill it. Be back in a couple minutes, chat. Thanks for watching. Fucking Hike. These two right here are gonna give me nightmares. Hiker and Diver are gonna ruin me. BRB. Alright. Stretched out. Chair, it's my turn to play. Alright, Le Chef. We have to light things on fire till a kill. Simple as that. We do extra damage to things that are burning. Our consumables also explode into fiery damage, which we need to play around. But elemental damage is reduced, and they have a lot of health. They also get a scared sausage. Tons of shit happening in this character. That's a big explosion range. Alright. How silly do we want to get with this? The chair's right here. It's a companion. It's in my shadow? I mean, yeah. That's how it has to be. Fist Chef was tough for us. Slice doesn't have any fire things that I can think of. Let's go with Plank Start. Put him on a charcuterie board. Okay, we don't have to keep moving now. We are the chef, not the hiker. The chef doesn't need to move. He needs to kill. Flawless. Fuck me. But what if I charm the lobsters into loving me? Oh my god. I'm gonna take that. That actually is scaling for us. Okay, non-elemental sources. Here's the thing. SMG with Scared Sausage means lots of potential for us to light things on fire. I'm gonna hold it. Half an elemental damage, huh? Wow, stop me, please, from taking it. Seriously. We're gonna take the SMG, because it allows for it. We're not gonna have enough time to pick that up. We're gonna save this, though. One more roll. Okay. That might be bait me taking the second SMG. But here's the thing, we're just looking to deal more damage to burning targets. More weapons, more better. Alright, everyone here? Good, let's go. Now you're all on fire, flambéed. I'm not getting to that tree. Not worth. Attack speed, please. I will take armor. What in the shit is happening here? Okay. What's everybody in chat up to? Join me into the fire dome. Nice, that makes sense, yeah. Take the speed. Maybe? Maybe we're range build after all with planks? What if we just start throwing the explosive planks at him? Does that count as range damage? It's at range. This would be a long range. Weirdly enough, for them having this much extra HP, how much is it? They have double HP. They are dying. Oh, yeah. We will take curse on this guy. Let's try and get some curse on this guy. Yeah. They will scale up, but the chances of us getting some really good curse items on this when we're trying to deal damage a lot here is quite good. In my opinion. We have a very low chance of getting... We have a 0.3% chance. Then again, we scored 3 of those last time. I'm gonna go crit chance. I'm gonna get some fried rice. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. We don't need to lock the elephants. You know, I have no idea. They're defenders of their potato planet, or their potato farm. Basically, these aliens ate all the potato food. So now they're like, fuck you. Gun. Good lord. On fire, baby. Yeah. HP regen. Light him up. Light him up. Fried rice breaks this open. It's great. I will take the HP regen. I'm also going to take the luck at this point because we have the elephant, and that's our damage. We're taking scope, I guess. This too. What else are you giving me here? Can I afford it? I can. Okay, this is a weird one. Long range with short range support. Luckily, a lot of them are on fire. Oh, I didn't get it. Didn't cancel it either. Oh, what is that? Telefragged? Gross. Get the hell out of here. Hey, come here. How do you like that damage? Oh my Christ. You like the damage so much he didn't die from it. Health. Is that a third coupon? Wait a minute. That's early harvesting. That's really early harvesting. I also want the baby gecko because we have baby elephant. Not to lock. I will lock that though. Come down here, big boy. I need you to lit on fire. He was already on fire, but I need him more lit on fire. Bastards, bastards, bastards. I tried to get the fruit there. That's my bad. I feel like I'm in slightly gamer mode now. The energy has dropped from haha funny flute build to god damn it, chef, kill them all. Ooh, okay. Certainly getting some unique charges there. Wave. Oh boy, that is enormous. And we're throwing the whole run to it. All right, here we go. We got 10 speed. That's excellent. What else can we do with this? We need just health. We literally just need health. Okay. 16 engineering after I take these, right? Can I afford both? 129 plus 63 is 192. I can. I'm gonna do it. This also super strengthens these planks to 17 damage. Wow. But, yeah, that's a lot of engineering. Good luck to us. If we get past this, we get a crap ton of XP if we get actually any kills. If we don't, well, we're dead. That's how it works. But we do have 2 medical turrets. Feeling okay about this. The clearing when the planks hit are quite good. We're clearing real well when these things explode. As long as we can set up and get some things here. We do take extra damage, so we need to be extra careful because we have 2 armor. Let them all on fire. So far on the chef runs that we've done on and off camera, I haven't seen more than 1 scared sausage on this guy, which would be kind of helpful. I don't know if that's programmed that way or what, but hope not. I have to guarantee that I light him on fire more often. This is going... That went so well. Like, shut up. Wait. Wait. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be strange. Oh, this is gonna be strange. Okay. Alright, hold on. Lifesteal? I really want that lifesteal. This is, yeah. No. Okay. Wow. An ice cube mixed with a flaming chef. This'll work. Oh. Oof. Cooking with squid ink again. I combined those, right? Good. Okay, I didn't sell them. So the great thing here is if we light them on fire, they take the 10% extra damage from Ice Cube, and then they're taking the 200% extra damage from them being on fire. So no matter what, we're essentially just giving them a ton of reasons to take extra damage. We don't have the defense to make it happen yet, at all. We don't even have the offense to make this happen yet, at all. But it does feel really good that we do have the Peacock, which means we're going to be looking for some good upgrades here. My speed doesn't even feel appropriate because I only have 10, not 15, which does matter, but it's not, like, imperative. Helps in certain cases. Yikes! Dodge right into it. Saw it coming. Just wanted to feel alive with my Le Chef. Hey, Kami, when are we doing co-op? That is something I do want to do, is co-op taters with people, with streamers. I think that'd be super fun. It's really fucking tough. Yes, snake. Yeah, good enough. Health. Sexual. Well, yeah, no, yeah. Okay, let's go. It's something. It's, I think it's local co-op, but we could remote play it. Someday. Damn it. Mixed reviews? What? Huh, interesting. Alright. Fair enough. People are allowed to have opinions. No dodge, huh? More health. More luck. Oh, buddy. Ooh, okay. Ooh, that's something too. We are relying on our engineering a tiny bit. Huh. Alright, what are we doing? Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, God. Everything's fine. Nothing's okay. I don't know why I keep saying it's fine. This is bad. Okay, I gotta light the boss up on fire if I can. I don't think I kill. I'm nowhere near. I just need to get rid of these mummies. This is rough. Honestly, I actually think this guy gets easier as time goes on, because he dashes and he just sort of... Why do I say words? Why do I speak? What is the purpose of streaming? Content creation is all an illusion to make you believe that you're better than other people when really you're not. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm just gonna light some people on fire and kill them. Enough money for Anvil. That's a win in this book. More explosions, more explosions, more fiery explosions. Please, dear God, get off my ass. There we go. "12 speed, huh?" Sure. Anvil, sure, let's go. Man, okay. Damage. I'm gonna take engineering. How good are we healing on these still? 4? Still a 4 heal, not a 5 heal. Okay. Power Fist. Attack speed... yeah. We're mostly positive except for dodge. We just really need armor. We really, really, really need armor. Fried rice is exceptional. We're just not using it right now because by the time we've lit everything up, we're like... we just need more defense to make it actually look good. It is healing us up in the back. That's why we're staying relatively okay despite the fact that we're eating a ton of damage. For every enemy we light on fire, we gain an HP regen during the wave. So... or for every enemy on fire, we're gaining HP regen. So if I do this, for example, look how quick I'm healing that up. I did touch a fruit there, but you know what I mean? Like, it's helping a lot. Enjoy your lurk. Explosions. Ow, son of a... Alright, start lighting these guys up here. Yeah. So now we have them all on fire. Look how alive I am, right? It's gonna be, it's a huge turning point for us. Actually, an enormous turning point for us. I will take the 3 lifesteal at this point. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Okay, consumable heals over 4 seconds. The 5 heal's nice, but we are, you know what? That might actually be okay now to take, considering how much we're healing off of everything else. I am going to hold 4 SMGs, though. Sell this. Buy the plank. I'm going to buy jerky. Speed. Engineering. Use a crit chance. Hurts. Might want fireball. Plank as well. Wait a minute. SMG as well, huh? Projectiles explode on hit. Yeah, fireball might be pretty decent here. Make an SMG 4. In time for the wave 14-15. It's not bad. Plank 3 is just a plank 4 for me. I don't mind it. They're still doing damage. Like, they're still good for taking out everything else that we haven't been able to manage with SMGs not doing enough damage. They're doing it, but they don't have any pierce, they don't have projectile, no bouncing, nothing. They have no support. They're just raw shooting with scared sausage. So, They're applying the burn, giving us the HP regen to stay alive. That's kind of the whole theme of this particular build right now. But we are definitely not doing what the run wants us to do, which is like kill these guys with burning. We're just kind of killing enough, which makes me feel like we're going to get outscaled very soon. Fireball might fix that, though. An AoE fire explosion seems exactly like what the Wizard Chef needs. Cast Fireball in the kitchen. Yikers! Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Light them all on fire. We didn't light anything on fire. We need that HP regen back. Alright. You guys could aim really well like that. You could. Look at that HP regen. Oh my god. Also, the fact that we have jerky, so we have to remember that we're not healing immediately when we pick stuff up, but we are healing more over time. I don't really care about this engineer. I think that brings me over the top to get 5 healing from it. That's not happening. Attack speed, done. Okay, what do we upgrade? SMG 4? You're beautiful. Did I ever mention that you were absolutely beautiful? Okay. Combine. We're taking Fireball. And then I'm going to sell this by this. I'm going to buy this, because we can. This doesn't seem like it's going to work. Is Sharp Bullet good with Spear? No, Brooklyn Raps, because Sharp Bullet will not... Oh, I have to remove this. Oopsies. Sharp Bullet is... What the hell is happening? Sharp Bullet's not a ranged weapon. So, any melee damage, any melee weapon that pierces is not actually considered piercing. Only projectiles can technically pierce. So... it would just be a waste of your stats. You would still, you would still lose the 5% damage. Yeah, no problem. Hope you're having fun with the DLC. Or at least with Brotato. Let's go. We're trying Le Chef here. Really tough. Having a hard time getting a build going with them. We did start Plank, to be fair. But I was kind of hoping we'd get into something like Fireball with it. So we did get to a general direction we wanted to get to. Flamethrower would be better. Just because more things light on fire. Now we have fried rice, or we had fried rice really early, so Flamethrower would be top-notch for this build. And we're still doing okay with keeping everybody lit up and dying. So it's not the worst. Did I get this, by the way, up to 5 healing? Where are we? I did not. I need more engineering. Something. Give me a fruit. There we go. Thank you. Look at that. So in situations like this where you literally have no idea what's going on, you just hope to God that your build takes over. And it did. Defense, please. None of this is defense. Armor. Yes! There it doesn't matter about the damage drop. We need that so badly. Huge. Shredder 3 is here too. It's an SMG we no longer need. Unless we want to get rid of a plank for it. We're definitely getting rid of a plank for it. Alright. There's no way in hell I take Glass Cannon. Alright, the burn's going to help a ton with this. Now we've got Piercing. Look at the difference. Because now we can light multiple things on fire and abuse the damage increase on multiple targets all the time. Going from 1 hits to 2 makes this build way better. Just gonna pick these up really early, light some dudes on fire to get some HP regen going. We're still not doing well, but as you can see, we're doing way better. But that's how dire this run's kind of been, in my opinion. It's fine, light them up, light them up, light them up. Like, see how we're holding with this with the fire on them? Like... Okay. Right here. Oh, ate a couple of extra balls. Unfortunate, unfortunate, unfortunate. There we go, there we go, there we go. Hit this over here. Light those guys on fire. The HP regen currently is at 36. Not bad. Oh, yeah. You know, our dodge is so boned right now. I'm going to take this for the pickup range. Take it out for health. Engine. Hurts the range damage, but 20% scaling on engineering, I think may have actually helped. It slightly hurt us. We could fix that, though. Attack speed? Crit chance? Crit chance for more kill power? Do I have anything that works with crit as well? Oh, yeah, that's right. We have spicy sauce, too. It's even better. Guaranteed explode, but that also guaranteed explode based on my health. Don't. Oh, it's wave 16. You suck. Okay, it upgraded an SMG, or no, it may have upgraded my fireball there. Some shitty options for 80 luck. Come on. We can do better than this. Now we're talking. Something. Not enough. It's too late for my dodge. Now hold on. Nope. SMG4. More. I guess we're going the best defense is a good offense build here. That may as well, right? Okay. Okay. If this helps us clear better, I mean, this wave is not that bad, right? Lots of dudes that stay out of range for us. So we're probably gonna be okay here. Oh no, that's a minefield you all spawned in. Terrible paratrooping tactics. I think wave 18 is kind of terrible. When's our elite? 17? Okay. 17 and 18 are going to be really scary. 17 just because of the elite. I think we would have been okay without the elite. 18's terrifying, though. Because that's the roided up head chargers. The armor, the helmet chargers. And, oh, that was... no. Oh my god, he almost got me. What on earth? Ew, that targeting was terrible. And by terrible, I mean it was way too fucking accurate. Yeah, we're still not clearing enough, but we are very alive. Didn't look it, but we were very alive. Crit chance for range, I'll take it. We can start fixing this a little bit. We can fix our dodge. I don't think we're going to be able to. I think we just start taking some lifesteal here. Take more health. Yeah, more cyber balls. How you doing, Lloyd? Good to see you, man. What's going on? More damage with more curse. No, let's keep the curse at 1. As long as we possibly can. We'll take Blood Leech. Goblet 2. We are killing things, so this could be okay. Good luck to us. Gamer pose. Ah, okay. This isn't terrible. It's not awful. Just pay attention. We have a lot of life steal now on all this other healing, so the chef is... Oh my god, get off me. We're definitely not killing any elites. We're just not. How's your day going, like? While the code is running? How is that coding going? That was the population one, right? You're looking at different, it's geography. You're looking at different biomes for vegetation and stuff like that. We were talking about it anyways. I remember that conversation. I don't remember a lot, but I remember what we talked about on this channel. Those guys on fire for healing purposes. Oh, Christ. You know, he was taking some damage. We need a hell of a lot more time. Don't. Plant cover, yeah. There you go. Perfect. Close enough, he says. More turrets. What's your attack speed? 0.73? Honestly. More things we can light on fire. Making it faster? That's fair. Is there a time limit to it, or is it just kind of for the sake of making it faster? Man, yeah, it's really not about the damage anymore. It's about the survival. It is most certainly about the survival. Alright, here we go. Oh, wait, no, wait, 17 was the elite. Okay. So we got through that, actually. Wasn't Rhino on this wave. Okay. This run has admittedly tired me out a little, but this is a lot of fine line balancing between picking up the consumables, light them on fire, keep them alive. Remember, we have fried rice, we gain HP regen based on the number of people burning. But now we're starting to kill things, which means we're not getting the HP regen as much either. But that's not a bad thing. Things are dying, which means we're not taking damage. Unless we get hit by a stray. The burn's doing some good work too. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is we can't build up elemental damage, but we can build up damage percentage, which is probably how we make our burn do more. But the burn's really just been a utility for the sake of staying alive at this point. Very defensive chef build. Crit chance, actually. Let's take crit chance. Amount of data you put through it could take days depending on... Oh, that's fair. Cool. I mean, I'm glad it sounds like it's going well. That's the item for us. That's the item for us. That's the item for us. That's an item for us. Yeah, we lose in engineering. I don't care. Oh, look! The Scarce Sausage does exist. So does Vigilante Ring. Good to see you two showing the hell up. When it's too late, I'll take the Scared Sausage next round. Still useful. Alright, heal me up, turrets. I'll stand. This is like the two hospitals administering health. That's what I need right now. Oh, man, you have any idea how nice it would have been to live next to a hospital? Expensive as shit, but, like, how helpful it would have been during some of those really bad times in my health situations. Even now, I'm just very grateful that I live... It's weird to say, but I kind of live in like an aging area, so there's a lot of doctors nearby where I can go and I'm like, yeah, hi, you know, it's dealing with all the shit that I deal with. Makes it kind of easy. I don't have to go into the city much at all. In fact, furthest I go is maybe 45 minutes away. Hospital's about 20 minutes away, so never take it for granted. Very grateful for it. Oh no! Not the wave I hate dying on. I don't like dying on this wave. It's kind of a joke wave, really. It's supposed to be a joke wave. I'll take it. I will take speed. That does lower our damage a smidge, but 3 life steal. Okay. Lantern. Shotgun. Yeah. Lantern. Alright. Chef, for God's sake, please, do not throw yourself into the pot. We have 2 cyber balls, and we have 2 baby elephants. Make them proc, for God's sake. Make them proc. Light everything on fire. Our goal is to light everything on fire, and to just stay alive. Here we go. Light everything on fire. And just stay alive. We have a tardigrade, we can take 1 free hit. I want to blow that right away. Here we go. He's trying to cook. Fuck, there it goes. Alright, here we go. Light him up. Literally, light him up. Alright, we are doing damage. There is a potential for at least 1 kill, maybe 2. Oh, not if he body blocks me like that. We're good, we're still good, we're still okay. Very doable, very doable. Just gonna pay attention here for a second. This is crowding to the 9th degree. What the hell are you doing? Ow. Hit. If we can get 1 down, we're good. It's over. It's gotta be over. I didn't mean to pick that up. Uh-oh. It's not over anymore. Doing? What is this pathing? Let's focus the guy. Focus the guy. GG. Okay. We've unlocked the spoon. Always crits when hitting burning targets. That's hilarious. Scales off of... Normally, he scales off of melee and health. Neat. Very interesting. What a run. This was a bizarre as hell run. We actually did a lot of damage near the end there. I will show you exactly at what point this run turned around. It was right here. Sorry, it was right... Where did it go? This was a turning point. Which wasn't as... It was enormous, but not, like, the biggest thing. This plus... Where is it? Right this way, right here. I was looking for this. This and this made this work so much better. The moment we started having natural regen, being able to pierce to add more burning to allow for fried rice to heal us more, it just allowed for snakes to spread way further, and we got ahead a lot. Yes, we did get Anvil too, enough that we got tier 4 everything, but I do truly believe this saved us really hard. Glad to see it. Jerky kind of worked here too, kind of. Just the way that we were healing, it did pay off. How much does this do? Not even a lot. That did a lot of damage, actually. 37k. Let's see some other stats here. What else was doing stuff? How much you heal? 300 health. Amazing. 8k, 21k. What did Cyberball end up doing at the end? 16. All right. 2 health recovered with Tentacle. Makes sense. We only had 21 crit. 22k. That also helped, right? Just having this guy here. There's our first use of Lighthouse, too. 13 engineering is 13 engineering. We had 36 engineering. Neato. Cool. All right. Wait, they're opening applications for game design for Poker Rogue? Wait a minute. Does anybody want in on that? Want to be on the game design team for Poker Rogue to apply? I can't game design, I can game theory. For Poker Rogue, yeah. It says we want to expand our game design team to help us tackle our biggest features and to drive the future of Poker Rogue forward. You'll be working alongside our other game dev divisions to bring important reworks to new features to life. If you want in chat, there you go. Most likely an unpaid position because, you know, volunteer and it's a passion project. Kind of cool. We are revisiting Poker Rogue tomorrow if it's not offline, right? We are going to be trying to revisit it. I do want to do the Shiny Hunt event. Also, it's just been a while since I played it. Or played any Pokemon. We got to get ready for December. Got to get our Poker Face on. See what I did there? All right, Hiker, you take a break. Diver. God, Diver. Okay. Okay. Let's read this correctly. Start with a harpoon gun. Crit damage with precise weapons. Crit chance modifications are increased by 25%. Yeah, me too. It's been a couple months for me. I kind of got tired of it, just because, again, I like playing randomized movesets. I tried a couple of other roguelike Pokemon ones. They just didn't tickle my fancy, and then I started building my own, and that wasn't on stream, so I'm like, alright, well, we have TCG Card Shop Simulator, we had a few other games coming out, and then we were in charity time too, so it kind of didn't make it too bad for me. Enemies take 300% more damage for 3 seconds when hit by ranged damage. I'm sure they're working on it, that's why they're looking for people, right? Why? Because you have Harpoon Gun. Shuriken didn't work, right, when I tried this yesterday? Because this would make them take more damage. If I can get Javelins. Javelins would be great. Let's try this again. The problem with the Harpoon Gun is you literally just whip them into you, right? Like this. We're taking damage. I mean, Poker Rogue, I think, is one of the better roguelikes that I've played in a while. Definitely feels more up my alley of what I like about it. It's got a lot of good ideas. I just need them to do more with their actual formats, but I'm sure they're working on that, right? That's why they're expanding their team. Harvesting. Okay, this. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Right. Keep rolling. There we go. Wait a minute. Maybe. 6% chance for this to pop up. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go. What's my crit chance at? 11? Get ready for a bunch of ding 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 ding. Too greedy? Too greedy? Maybe. Damn, got it. Very greedy. Yeah, exactly, because for that's partially the reason why I care about the shiny events, is it actually matters. It's not just for the sake of ooh shiny, it's literally like it does improve the meta progression of the game, which I appreciate. Yeah, okay. Do I need 2 of these? No. Combine. Yes. Followed up with a shiv. That's why we were doing the classic community challenge in Poker Rogue, because at least it gave me different Pokemon to try to play with. But also just the way that it's set up, there are certain strategies, at least in my opinion. I'm not gonna claim to be like I'm good at Pokemon. I'm not gonna claim to be a Poker Rogue expert or anything, right? I'm just like to believe that I'm good enough at Pokemon to play roguelikes and make it work. But there are definitely a lot of strategies that felt like they just always work, and there's nothing that challenges me from wanting to try and change that up. Which didn't feel very good. So maybe want to play less. Speed. What the hell? Yeah, there were a lot of examples. Defensive strategies were exceptionally powerful. Gastron, Garganackle, anything with Leech Seed. Curse and Leech Seed would almost guarantee you victory on floor 200 if you could get there. The whole balance ideology behind it was like you have to get there. But then simultaneously, especially with the egg moves, you know, the identity of Pokemon. It's a PvE game, right? So like you can do whatever the hell you want with it. But the identity of the Pokemon just did not feel like it had justice. Just felt like, yeah, things were gonna always remain weak no matter what you did to them. That is the nature of Pokemon. But I was kind of hoping they do something a little bit better with that. Yeah, Cellcure is just a busted move. It's busted in Nuzlocke too. Can't wait to hopefully try that one day. That is extremely early. I don't know if I can lock. I can't take that right now. I should though, right? I think I should. What am I doing here? Oh my god. That a spoon 3? Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, I want off Garganackle too. Spoon, I can't use you. Oh, you had a Mewtwo as well? I still don't have Mewtwo. Still missing a few legendaries. Like my gacha, it's all been like gacha for me at this point. Just try to fill out the Pokedex. But all my gachas are like I went really hard into catching everything, so now mostly it's just waiting for the 6 costs and up to come through the eggs. But I'm not gonna obsess and like play on the days to rig the gacha for that. I just want to roll eggs. If I knew, then you'll never finish the Pokedex. Cool. Egg. Go back to the glory days of egg. When gacha was just done for gacha, not for the purposes of pulling something specific. You don't have to whale. You can just egg. Worth. Hello, cat. Welcome back. Yeah, I'd like some regen with this. Partially the reason I want to take it. I'm going to take this now. I'm also going to put you together. What's up? Yeah, exactly. Increase shiny odds, because shiny is meta progression. Right, Milo? Shiny is meta progression. Hi. Yeah. No. And bringing you the expert on eggs, Dr. Milo E. Firstquire. You are so not happy to be here. That's okay. Okay. Did you eat? Did you go to the bathroom and now I'm holding you in your butt? Hey, okay, ready? We're gonna go upstairs now, okay? Thanks for coming on the show. You were a great guest, as always. Ugh, my 21-pound guard lion, let's go. You're being very nice. This is nice. Do this more often. That was a very pleasant experience with my cat. He just wanted attention. Rare. Sorry for that. Not sorry that I was taking care of the cat, just taking me a long time to get downstairs. Yeah, I would always put into the increased move chance. You don't really need to do it. You're gonna get the eggs. You're gonna get the egg moves on the Pokemon eventually. You'd have to be very unlucky to not get it, but like you don't have to worry about it. You know, this is range damage, right? It's considered range damage. So you would take a lot of burning damage, would you not? Or do they mean literally this? Like it has to say it's range because it's ranged. What is what they mean by that? I'm about to find out. Wasn't paying attention. I am curious. No, I'm not. Yeah, you have to actually have a gun or something to do it, so shurikens don't count. Fair enough. Fair enough stuff. Next set of eggs somewhere. Not here. What the hell? Oh, don't you dare hide amongst all those guys. Now, obviously, one of the disadvantages to starting shurikens, we do not have damage early. At all. We need to build up a lot of damage. Oh my god. Well, that was really unlucky. Holy crap. But also understandably greedy. Let's go again. The whole idea is to really get these guys hooked in and super dummy. And I don't think shuriken's the way to do it. This is what you're trying to achieve, but doesn't mean we can't try. So the way this is going, I'm just gonna start being defensive early on. This is considered damage. I will accept those. I'll accept this and this again. Let's also try Curse, because we can kill cursed units by harpooning them. This should work. Unfortunately, the trees have extra health too, right? Yeah. This is damage. 34.51. This, please. Nope, I can afford it. What am I doing? No math today. No big deal. Take that for 5 health, because we will be gaining melee damage, which will give us HP regen anyways. Just run into units while using ranged weapons. Don't worry about it. Sorry, did the projectiles count? Can't tell now. God, I need things so bad. I need lumberjack shirt really badly. This is like the trees on, what's it called? On Jack. Horrible. Another one. I will take this. We'll lose 32 materials over 14 waves, or 16 waves. Oh no. The diver says open wide. Got that Kirby mouth going. Tomorrow's Halloween, right? Yeah, so tomorrow I'm going to try and start a little earlier because I do have to be out of here earlier because I have my flu shot tomorrow night. So I'm going to try and get online closer to 11, 12. Now we'll be playing Poker Rogue for a little bit, and then we'll continue it on to Friday. And I should be feeling okay. If not, you'll know, but I should be feeling okay. Take it. It's damage. Yes, sir. That's a knife. Pulling them into the knife will be good. Actually, this guy mixed with the crazy, where you're supposed to, like, you get extra range on precise weapons. You have fun, Mr. Loot Alien. You're not dying. Oh, he could have actually. I pulled him. Didn't expect to. Alright, a lot more health this time. This and this. Once again, we will take that. This is damage. I'm going to take it. Some more of that. Snake is good with Scared Sausage. We only have one, but still, we're going to go for it. We're doing damage this time, so, like, our defensive capabilities do not concern me as much. We're also not obsessing over killing trees nearly as much. Or loot aliens, because we just won't. We're definitely in a better spot right now to get somewhere in this run. Ow. Got it. I mean, I can't harpoon a tree. Armor, okay. Get some range. You're all doing damage, actually. It's not terrible. We'd lose an HP by selling this. I think that's worth it, though. Yeah, that's fine. Sunglasses are really good. I just want to not be... I know we're pulling a lot of them in and stuff, but I really want these ricochets just to keep the damage going. You know what I mean? We're doing very, very well with getting a lot of crits. Or at least a lot of crits ramped up. Yeah, 18% chance. That's going okay. And then anything that's getting pulled in is taking extra damage from said crits. I didn't realize that dealing extra damage to crit damage also would go with, you know, the accelerated damage from the harpoon gun, so there's that. Now, unfortunately, getting rid of the elemental shiv is kind of a weird thing because technically I could have gotten something, say, Shredder, where the explosion should make everything more vulnerable. So we could... well, no, I was thinking flamethrower. I don't know if flamethrower counts, but that could work too. Oh, my. That's a lot of attacks. That is a lot of regen. Okay. This could work as well if we had a higher level one, because it's ranged, right? No, I think it has to be specifically ranged damage. So... See you later, Lloyd. Thanks for coming out, man. Good to see you. Hope to see you live soon. We're good. We're gonna take the Cyclops worm though, because damage is good. Oh yeah. Whew. Huge. Huge. Now, obviously, increased range, you gotta be careful with the harpoon gun. Because, you know, it's like reverse knockback, but equally lethal. Actually, now that I think about it, we do have curse, don't we? Did we not get the 2 curse? I thought 2 curse guys spawn on wave 3. Maybe it depends on the number of enemies. Well, definitely depends on the number of enemies, but surprise. Yeah, shurikens. As effective as shurikens are, you do have to be careful because the way they target on their bounce are completely random, and they have to crit in order for them to bounce. So you walking through a minion or through a wave of creatures is not going to be really good all the time because at the end of it all, you could bounce them into enemies that are not actually attacking you; they're just in the back. So you got to be careful with it. All right, we're going into wave 9. I think this is an attack speed angle, and then we just keep ramping up damage in the back here. So damage, damage. All right, here we go. All right. Holy cow. We have a lot of damage. This is important. We didn't kill any curse guy, actually. Never mind, I take it back. We are ramping up a ton of damage. Keeping up with their HP, actually. So there's that. So it's not bad. Yeah, 5 armor, really not do. Oh, 3 armor. Oh, it's 3 armor? Why'd I go to 3? Oh, because I took Gun Berserker. 3 armor still not keeping us super safe. We do have health. Health, we have consumables. These are all saving us right now. Again, the bounces will just have random things lying on the ground for us because we don't know what we're killing, but we're killing something, that's for sure. Oddly enough, thought we made a little more material than that. We did not. Yeah. Just get the initial slow on them. We'll take the 9 health. I would rather not have that. I'd rather have, I guess, attack speed. Alright. Awkward. Just more damage. I would like some speed, though, honestly. More damage. Fuck my range, you're right. More health as well. Where's your damage? And you're still doing damage, that's the thing. When's our elite? Oh, this is the horde wave. Oh, wait, it's coming up. Okay, it's an elite. Okay, it's a horde wave on 11. That's a lot of mummies. That's actually kind of scary. I don't know if I'm a fan of that. $740 damage crit, though. We're going between 15 and 700 damage. If we could just get the 700 more often, we'll be good to go. I think that could be chalked up to the harpoon gun just being able to fire a ton. We'll have some lifesteal on this build. Shurikens are a lifesteal weapon, in my opinion. Just fire so frequently. And like I said, HP regen. We need damage. We need damage to get rid of these guys really badly. That is a Shuriken 3. Which we're going to take as a Shuriken... No, we're not. We're going to take 3 Shuriken 3s. We're going to take a knife 3. Oh, man. Like... You just truly want me to just go all offense. And I'm taking the bait. Alright. No explosions. Dodge is still in the gutter. Health is great. Are they gonna skip the dangerous bunny? No. Okay, find the mummies. Pull them in. That's how we kill them. Probably a lot of manual targeting here. Just so we can pull the mummies. As long as it's not too far away from us, we don't actually rip them into us as much. It pulls them to a distance, so if I'm walking towards where it's pulling, it's actually me hitting them, not them hitting me. If that makes sense. Just trying to get piercing onto them. Weirdly enough, I've been not finding rifle gun. Oh no. I was hoping to find more harpoons. Like, not even like tier 2 harpoons. Only found the 1 harpoon, which is helping. More pierce. I got terrible. I got terrible after a while. Lifesteal or damage. It's lifesteal. We don't have speed. What am I doing? Shit. Okay, that's fine. It's this. It's not fine, but, you know, here we are. Goldfish will stay until next round. Why am I lagging? Game is lagging when I picked up a goldfish? So? Oh, boy. Okay. Damage. Cheaper. Yes. Scaling. A little late on the scaling. Little. Not that bad. It's not horrible. It's just not the right time, you know? More damage? Is it just more damage? What are we doing? What are we dealing with here? 2 elites? Jesus Christ. Maybe? It might just be more damage. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, God, I don't know. Maybe? Fuck it. That's cute. Harpoon gun. That was unfortunate. Not a lot out of that. You sleep, goldfish, but just know I'm not proud of you. It's true though. God damn it. Raise your attack speed. Okay. Okay. I should take this lemonade. There have been a lot of consumables on the ground. Here we go. Like, as much as I'm looking at my defense and going, wow, where's the defense? I just kind of feel like the play here plays like the Ghost, where there is no defense. You're just, well, he has dodge, but I have neither. That's the thing, is I have neither defensive stats here. I don't even have consumable heal. But we now took Vigilante Ring, and we're going to be trying to level up a baby squid. So the idea is just to get some passive regen at the very least. Not going to be a lot, but it's going to be something. That's half the battle. The other half is actually winning the battle. Oh, kill the curse guy. Yeah. Again, we want curse. We don't have a lot of it. We want it. We're just not getting it. We have damage, so like I'm not overly concerned about it. I don't know. No. Yes. It's free. More crit. I need to start getting some dodge in here. You know? I'll take that. I need speed. Sure. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Hunting trophy. Still early enough that it's worth. All right, what's our elite? Rhino? Okay. I don't know if we kill, but... That 3% dodge, by the way. The 3% dodge. Oh, God. Life regen also, or life steal kicking in a little bit. Only 3%, but like, again, there's so many of them. Yeah, we're not quite there on damage, but we're there on clearing capability. Unfortunately, because of the nature of the bounce weapon, get off of me. Yep, that's I was just about to say. Nature of the bounce weapon also means I cause a lot of trouble. That's just a lot of dudes I can't keep up with. So you just kind of have to keep... Caught it. Get away from me. Fuck. No. Fuck! Man! Ah, it's not enough clearing. It's not enough clearing. We just have no... Like, I don't know. Like, you need damage, but you also need defense. Maybe you don't need damage. Maybe you just truly focus on Harpoon Gun and get a couple of ranged weapons. With Pierce. We were doing a ton of damage. We had it. Damn! Wanted to get these done today. The hiker and diver elude me, but I don't have enough time. I gotta get going. The super secret Brotato related event will have to remain. I'll have to make another teaser pick. We gotta get diver and hiker done. I already went with builder and buccaneer on the other map, so I have their items, but we have to get diver and hiker done. Shit. That's okay. Can't expect to go in winning every run. I just expect to have 30 hours in a day. Don't, though. So that's going to be it for me today. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. If you want to keep up with all the content that we do, the events coming up, such as in December, or you want to watch me play Pokemon, potentially tomorrow, join Discord. Easiest place to have the hub for all the information you need for all the content that we do. We also post 3 days a week on social media. I've been not lacking on it, but been quite busy lately, so I haven't been able to get that consistent, but we have been going back on. I've got some stockpiled videos. We also have the interview up there now, not only with Julian from Questmaster, the dev of Questmaster, but we also put up the interview with Chris, in case you missed it, about talking about the dice, Totoro's Bang Bus. Talked about the 6 dice sets that he made this year, so I kind of cut it up. You can go watch that on the YouTube and on TikTok. Who are we raiding into? So again, one final reminder, tomorrow, plan. Pokerogue, if it's crashing, we'll go back to Brotato. We'll get it going. The randomizer to end all randomizers. It's kind of a spooky title. Is she still going?
Hey, Matt.
I don't know how long she's going to be going for. You guys should go watch Derek. He's doing an LADX rando to end all randos. I don't know what the hell that means. We should go check that out. However, we are going to go raid into Tora's stream. Not only is it her affiliate anniversary, but she's also raising money for charity. So we should go over and say hi. That's in our wheelhouse. Here's the raid message. If you don't have my emotes, take your favorite emotes and put some tentacles around them, and I will see you tomorrow. Like I said, it'll be a shorter day, so I'm going to try and start a little earlier, and then we have to finish around 4 or so. Thank you for watching. Have a wonderful night. Say hi to Tora with me, and enjoy Brotato. More giveaways to come. Take care, everybody. Peace. I will get these last 2 taters, I swear to God.